Hello.
Looks like I'm the one to mic off today.
I didn't hear myself for a second.
Well, there we go. Why is the cache not open? What the hell is going on?
They're being rejected.
See this shit? I'm here trying to do my duties as a RuneScape player and do my daily cache, but they refuse to pay me. What the hell? This is an outrage. I quit. That's it. I'm logging out. I'm never logging
No
in.
RuneScape. I'm done.
They obviously don't want me here, so I'm leaving. So I need bones. I need lots of bones. Alright, yesterday I grinded up some bones. Now I got bone meal. Now I can use bone meal on the Ecto Fungus altar.
Alright.
I get Ecto tokens. Let's see. What are you doing? You
Farming.
gonna tell us?
Farming. I'm doing some farming.
No.
No? Okay.
No. Absolutely not. Where are my bones? Bone. Okay. So I don't got too many. I got about 120 bones.
Okay. What kind of bones?
Dagonoth, Ogre, and Dragon. I'm gonna start with Dragon. Need my Ghost Speak Amulet as well, so I can collect. See, now this is the nice part, because I kind of just get to spam click the altar, just talk to the ghost every now and then.
I've never done the Ectofunctus.
Well, you gonna learn today.
I guess so.
You gonna learn today. In fact, I could fill up my Spirit Terror Bird, but it's gonna be so quick that's not even necessary. Look at this.
Be sure to get some recordings because we could use that for a video.
My name's Mangelin. I know what I'm doing. Whoops. Not that one. Alright, here we go. You ready? Look it. You click. Get all that experience. Then you talk to this dude and collect. Give me my shit. 65 Ecto tokens. Easy. I don't think I'm gonna get too many levels out of this, but we'll see. I want to do Dragon first.
So it's a specific type of bone meal depending on what bone you crush?
Yeah. If you crush dragon bones, you're not gonna get Dagonoth. You just spam click the altar. This stuff is not gonna get me to level 70, but it's gonna get me decently close. And unfortunately, we got that awkward inventory because
Oh, because of the ectophile.
Why can't I hold it in my offhand? It'd be like a potion.
Yeah. Or just put it in your pocket like a lot of things you can do.
Yeah. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to go there. I didn't even get a single level yet. I thought I was gonna have like one by now.
Oh, you thought wrong.
I did think wrong. Which one gives more experience, Dagonoth or Dragon? Or Ogre?
Dagonoth or Ogre?
Hurry, before it's too late. No, it's too late.
You gave me no time.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here waiting. Ooh, 500.
Dagonoth give 500 in the Ecto Functus. Where's Ogre Bones? I can't find Ogre Bones.
Can't hear you.
I can't find Ogre Bones.
Have you tried?
Here they are.
There they are. Easy.
Oh, it's because they're Orc Bones, not Ogre Bones.
Yeah, well. You say Ogre.
So Orc Bones are more. Because they're 560.
Alright, so I was perfect. I was right then. I saved my org, as you say, bones. Alright. Oh, I don't even need to spin click. It already goes really fast. Oh. Collect. Ooh. That gave me a lot of stuff. I can't wait for these XP drops. There it comes. Oh, 560. So it used the bigger ones first. Interesting. Instead of just going in order of my inventory.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wanted it to use the Dagonoth first.
How dare you not follow my orders?
This is an outrage. First, it doesn't allow me in the cache. Now this. When will it end? Oh, here it comes. Boom. 68 thingy.
68 thingy?
Yeah. I can't think of words today. So I'm not going to. Who needs them? What do they ever do for me? Alright. Oh, the whistleblower.
Starting early with it today.
One rock station. I got 469 ecto tokens. Why does you must worship the gods first? Okay. Hello.
Welcome, Aragorn.
Welcome indeed. Perfect timing to see me finish up. There we go. Yeah, so that man, I thought I was gonna get to at least 69. I'm only at 68. Damn.
So what now?
What now indeed? Well, first off, I need to figure out how many bones I need. I think I'm gonna need like 200 bones, which would suck. But I think I can work something out. Let me take a look here. In the meanwhile, entertain the masses.
I'm gonna do some Big Game Hunter, I think.
Disgusting.
I really like Big Game Hunter. Plus, I need to do it for a daily challenge, so.
Are you hunting for anything? You're hunting for something?
No, I'm getting ready for it. I'm checking to see if I have the bait I need. Okay.
Alright, let me rephrase that. Are you trying to get an item?
Okay, when you're talking about hunting skill and saying you're hunting for anything, you know?
I'm doing big game hunting. Oh, are you hunting for something?
Yeah, seriously.
Like, I mean, what do you mean seriously? Of course you're hunting for something.
That's what I'm saying, of course.
But you know, items, girl, items. That's the only reason you do things in this game.
I think the only item I need is the essential oil still, but that's not from hunting. That's from,
Living your life.
agility.
Well, then do agility.
I actually am going to do agility today too, because I also have a daily challenge for that.
Let's see.
Yeah, I just need the oils.
1, 2, 3.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't have shit. Over there.
I think I got all the totem pieces you can get from Hunter too, so that's all I'm doing for that.
I think I might. Let's see. If I do dragon bones, I need 401 dragon bones. If I do ectofungus, or I need 458 dragon bones if I do the gilded altar. That's a lot of bones.
That's a lot, yeah.
If I kill green dragons, I could use Signs of Porter. Maybe I'll just do green dragons. Let me see. Where is my Signs of Porter? How many do I have?
I have a lot of this meat here. I don't know what uses this. Oh, almost forgot my hunter outfit. I only have 2 pieces, but it's something.
Okay. If I use Signs of Porter, it's gonna take at least like 32 trips of dragons. It's a lot of trips. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a way around that.
Just gotta suck it up and go for it.
I think I gotta suck it up and go for it. Other. Kill a ghast. Or I can kill 1,200 ghast. Longbones. Cleansing crystals. Only 4 cleansing crystals.
4 cleansing crystals? That's it? Alright, just get to Priff.
But I also need 75 prayer to use it, so it's not like I'd be able to do it anyways. Okay, well, rip. I guess green dragons, here I come. Unlike Mandolin, I'm not scared to go into wilderness. Come PK me, I'll kick your ass. Or I'll die.
Yeah, well, you don't exactly have valuable gear on your character.
How dare you? I not at least have a valuable life? I'm bringing Bando's Tacits, that'll show you.
Okay, you hear that, everybody?
Alright. I guess I'll put this on. I could use magic actually, because I do need to get some magic levels. So I can do some fight killing. Okay, magic it is. You've convinced me.
Oh, have I?
Yeah. Also, this lunar gear, is it easy to get back if I die with it? Lunar. Armor. Let's see here. Lunar equipment is a ceremonial
Will you
attire.
take again? What bait do you like?
What?
Manta ray. No, I was trying to remember what bait for this dude.
Manta ray.
Oh, is that so? Thank you.
It may be bought from the Oriomancer on Lunar Island. But for how much? Can I buy it for free? 200k. What the? Can I just make it again?
You guys know the cheapest way to bank stuff while farming? I heard you say sign to porter. I know there's also Grace of the Yells. I'm not sure which is better, or if they are, or if there are other options.
Ooh, you're gonna like this. Let me show you a little something. You ready for this? You're not ready for this. Okay, here we go. Ready? You forced me to do a farm run. Here we go. Watch it be dead.
Watch it be dead, yeah.
And it's dead. Okay, well, I'll show you at the next patch. Alright, not this one. This one's dead.
And then the next one's dead.
Oh, they're all dead.
No, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
What? How dare you?
I mean, it happens. It's not like it's your fault. It just happens.
She's calling me a shitty farmer. There we go. Cabbage port. Oh, no, not the one. Oh, shit. I out my rune.
Oh, no.
I just clicked so fast. I tried to click away to cancel it. Shit.
Oh, God.
Well, rip. Okay. That was perfect click. Literally, I could have clicked anywhere. At least I didn't alk like my chest plate or anything that I'm not wearing. Alright.
I've alked stuff I didn't want to alk before.
Harvest. Here we go. Harvesting. So this ring is the Explorer's Ring 4 from the Lumbridge and Draenor achievement. Area achievements? Got it right for once. And it just teleports you to this Draenor patch. Or this Falador patch. It doesn't teleport you everywhere. I've been using these quick teleports at the bottom, which you can access by using your home teleports right here. You know, just drag it on. Anyways, as you harvest, you just click on your thing that you harvested. In this case, I harvested a herb. And then this little tool leprechaun, you use it on the tool leprechaun, he'll note it all for you. If you have these strawberries right here, you can harvest those. Use the strawberries on the tool leprechaun, and boom, now they're noted. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very useful.
It's extremely useful. It took me a while to figure that out as well, but when I did, oh my god, life got good, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, because obviously when you're farming, it takes up a lot of inventory space.
Also, this is a little bit expensive, but you may have noticed I didn't actually put super compost on my stuff, and I'm still planting them. But if I inspect it, you can't see it. But it says it's a herb patch. It contains floats flax seeds. This soil has been treated with super compost, but I didn't use any. If you right click on him and click on compost and click on super compost, you can pay him money to compost your stuff. So if I do 100, he'll put 100 super compost on my patches over time. But it's gonna cost me 150k because it's 1,500 coins per patch that he composts. And I'm gonna say yes because I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with it. And there we go. And what do you know? I want more. So I'm gonna do another 300 for 450k. Perfect. Okay. And you can get a refund if you want to on that. They'll give it to you. But yeah, useful stuff. Might as well finish my run, I guess.
I mean, porters are still good to use, but just
not for farming.
Not for farming, yeah. Porters are good for like any kind of gathering skill. Like say you're mining, like if you have the ore box, obviously that's better because it's not using up porters. But if you want to stay for a long period of time, then you could use the ore box and porters so you could stay longer. Or you could use it for, what's another thing it's good for?
I don't know.
Like fishing.
You can't, well, you can, I don't know if you could, yeah, let me rephrase that.
You know fish?
I don't know which NPC notes fish for you.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe it's at Jatizo. I think it was at Jatizo. But I don't know for sure. I've never actually done it myself.
Ah, Anywho, thank you for the host.
What is sign a porter? What? Ah, anyway, thank you. We appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you had a good stream. We just started here today. Just welcome.
I think there's one that notes lobster on Karanja. Only specifically lobster. That's interesting.
That
They're very
makes sense.
picky.
I love that emote. I don't know about all that stuff.
Crap. What?
But porters and Grace of the Elves are technically the same thing. You put porters inside of your Grace of the Elves, so it stores 500 charges. The only difference is Grace of the Elves cost like 80 mil.
Yeah.
And Signs of Porters do not.
Yeah, I have the Grace of the Elves on right now.
You could just
Also, when you get the Grace of the Elves, it's good to also get a Luck of the Doors with it if you don't have it already, just because of the Saren spirits. Because if you don't know what the Grace of the Elves does, it spawns a Saren spirit whenever you do gathering skills, or like a chance of spawning it rather. And those Saren spirits can get you some good stuff. Specifically the Hazelmere Signet Ring, which is worth a couple of bill. But you could only get it if you have the Luck of the Dwarves, so that's why it's like people say you always should have the Luck of the Dwarves on if you're using the Grace of the Elves.
So Eddie, I saw that I saw a couple of your videos. I enjoy them. Not the Karanja, the Ardoin one, where you're just zooming out. It's like the start of a TV show. That shit's hilarious. I like it. So random.
How much are Signs of Porter? I don't know. I've always used those memory strands to make porters, Signs of Porter. I don't even know where I got those memory strands from, to be honest to you. Where do they come from?
The memory strands?
Yeah.
Just from doing divination.
Yeah, because you can make the porters by just using those memory strands. So that's what I've been doing. I haven't bought any porters yet, so I don't know how much they cost.
Yeah, you can't buy them. You just have to make them.
I thought you can buy them.
Well, the only thing you can buy are the necklaces. Well, you can buy necklaces and energies and combine them together, but you can't buy the porters already made.
Okay.
So there's a couple restrictions on that. Alright, so I'm gonna go get some dragon bones now. In fact, I'm gonna be making some right now so you can see real quickly, because I need more. I think I use sparkling energy. Okay. Yeah, so I just need to make these real quick. Let's go to Farador. Let's see if Manuel will get her 4th Dragon Mattock or not. Yeah, so depending on the tier you make, it has different necklace requirements. For instance, this has sparkling energy in my inventory. To make a Sign of Porter, I need an emerald necklace for it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And they're very easy to make. They're very cheap to make too.
Yeah.
They're absolutely worth doing, like making. Let's see if the cache will actually let me in now.
Right, you had some problems earlier.
Didn't make any sense. What have I got this? Good. Go. There's switch. Smelting. At least I don't need to take my gloves off because I don't have any room. Hello, Kingslayer.
Welcome. You're pretty early.
You are here pretty
What
early.
business?
I quit. You know what? That checks out.
Checks out, yeah.
Makes sense to me. I just need to make like 27 gold bars, and then you can see. Good old Ironman, do everything yourself.
Hey,
I need to kill. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to say I need to kill bosses or monsters that drop gold ore, but they would just drop spirits nowadays.
Right. Got nothing but high BP and fuck all.
Alright, here we go. Make some of these bad boys.
I gotta redeem myself today at some point with Araxi.
That was a disaster.
It was so bad yesterday. Oh, that's the worst I've ever done.
She actually wasn't even trying.
So bad. I don't know what was going on.
You got this. No. I didn't do any of that. I mean, by the time I found out, it was already too late, so...
What is it?
GameStop?
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
If you didn't hop on that right away, then it's too late.
Yeah.
Luna has returned. Thank you for returning to our channel. Or following.
Thank you.
I tried to make it relevant. But I don't know if you've been here before, so... But thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow. I honestly don't even know all the specifics with GameStop.
Yeah, I mean that's how stocks go. Once people find out, once you know it's word of mouth spreading everywhere, it's already too late. You know you don't want to do any of that. But you want to invest before people start talking about it. Oh, you know how people were pretty much, I guess Reddit was manipulating the price, buying all the GameStop stocks and holding it so that the price would rise. And then people making a lot of money, but now it's already starting to drop, or it was already starting to drop like over a week ago. So, just pretty much that. Alright, Solid Porter's made. Perfect. I don't know how long that's happened, I was distracted. But yeah, you already heard about it, and that's already how you know it's too late.
Yeah, basically. It has to be done before you hear anything about it.
Do I know it's happening? Yes. Are people currently making money? Yes. Can I make money? No. Am I on time? No. It's too damn late. Why didn't anybody tell me? Where's my money? Bitcoin is another. Yeah, exactly.
Right, yeah, we were actually talking about that the other day.
It's another one. But that craze has already passed.
Bitcoin is done for.
Although people with Bitcoin got screwed over.
How old is Bitcoin? When did that come out?
Supposedly it's like pretty damn old.
47,000 right now.
Is it? I thought it was like 13K. For one.
Oh wait. It's gone up like a rocket. Damn, yeah, I mean it seems so. That's how much. Wow.
You know, for something that's supposedly, you know, it's like really expensive, not supposedly it is. I never see it around.
Yeah.
What the hell are people doing with it?
What do you use it for? like what places are actually accepting it?
Just making making up their own currency. I want to. How about I make my own currency?
Yeah. J-Bucks.
J-Bucks. You guys want to buy some J-Bucks? Are we doing ED1 today? I don't know. Although, I think we did say we were going to try and duo ED3 today, right, Mandolin?
No.
What do we mean, no?
We never said that. We said we would attempt it at some point. We never said it would be today.
Oh, well, my bad. Mandolin's too scared to go in today, so it's fine.
But if you need to do that in Preston Locals quest, like, regardless if we do ED1 today or not, it's a really fast quest, so there's no harm in just getting it out of the way.
I mean, I find it weird that people would even accept Bitcoin. Isn't it like...
What a
I
car!
can't imagine it being stable.
Damn.
I'm gonna head out for a walk. Good luck on whatever you end up doing. Alright, thanks for joining us.
Alright.
We'll
Thanks
see you
again for that
around.
host.
ED1 not on Spotlight.
Okay.
Oh, shit. You left me no choice.
I haven't seen a special encounter in so long. I forgot it even existed.
Have you ever even completed one?
No. But I feel like I can now. I haven't had double surge since then. Or the last time I did it, I didn't have double surge, so maybe it'll be different.
Let's see what's on the Spotlight. On said Spotlight, we have...
when did lodestones
filet
get added to
mignon.
RuneScape?
What's added?
Lodestones, when was that a thing?
I hate lodestones.
Oh, come on.
I hate them. They ruin teleports.
They really didn't, though. You
They
still
did.
use teleports for a
Really?
lot of stuff.
When's the last time you grabbed yourself a ring of dueling? When's the last time you grabbed yourself a games necklace?
Every time I do clue scrolls.
Well, that's cheating.
Nope.
What about anyways.
Yeah, exactly. You can't even think of anything
I don't
anymore.
know. Listen. They did. I don't know when it came out. I think like maybe 2011, 2010 potentially. Let's see. Lodestones. I want to see how close I am. It was released on 2012 alongside the Lodestone
2012.
thing.
So did you check the spotlight?
What? Oh, I was working on it, but every time I would move, it would stop me from moving. And I'm kind of on a time constraint. Ooh, Dragonkin Library.
Oh.
Maybe I'll just solo it on my Ironman.
On your Ironman? Yeah. Go for it.
I wonder... Oh, shit. I wonder if anybody will accept me into their group. Their Ironman group. I would get destroyed.
Have you tried ED2 with your Ironman at all?
Hell no. You crazy? No way. I don't even have 60 range yet. There's no way.
If you accept me into your group, I'll give you a shout out. Well, considering how he can't even... he's trying to get a group and he's not succeeding, right?
Oh, I
Are
see
you
what
trying?
you mean. Like, when I'm getting a random group, I'll say I'll give them a shout out on the stream. Hey, some people like their shout outs. Whew. I might need to go get a sweater downstairs. It just hit me. Well, you already pre-warmed yourself up with that robe, so.
Yeah, and my tea.
It is very, comfy.
Alright, is this the schmoopums?
Not the
schmeetops? Yeah, there we
schmoopums.
go. I need this one for bait. What do you eat, sir?
Food. Of course, I forgot my diviner's outfit again.
Sailfish. You got expensive tastes.
Oh god. Why is everybody in Australia today? Leave my world alone.
You gotta find a new world.
Gotta go to Germany now. Nobody likes Australia. You always hear people trash talking how laggy their servers are, which of course it is because they're not in Australia, but still.
I thought you were gonna say because of the big bugs over there.
What? It's laggy because of the big bugs?
No, I thought you were gonna say nobody likes Australia because of the big bugs they got over there.
Well, that too. I don't need to see any, like, camel or banana spiders, whatever those are. Ugh. No, thank you.
It's laggy because of the big kangaroos. They're taking up all the bandwidth.
And they're kicking the servers.
Have you seen just how buff kangaroos can get?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
insane.
We call them beefy bastards where I come from.
Is that so?
No, it's not so at all. I'm at 86 points right now.
A beefy bastard, that's my nickname.
They call me the beefy bastard. Stop calling. Old nugget. I made it.
Alright, let's see. I'm feeling a double blue and a yellow.
Come on, I just need 10 more points. Run! Hit him. Push it. You're ruining my life. You iron pay for GF. Wow. One
Wait, that's his name?
more point. Yeah. Yeah, I did it.
Oh, I feel a sneeze coming.
Did you get the wood? Actually, we all did the wood yesterday. We got 4,000 wood. Jewish shit talking to you. Yeah, that's so like me, isn't it?
Uh-huh, totally.
Alright. I'll be back. I'm cold. I'm gonna get more clothes. No music for you.
No! My tunes! Oh, you bastard, you're coming back. Man never hot. Is there any other events like the Yak Track for skins? There's something called the Artisan event where you can get some cosmetic stuff from that. There's not like a specific time where that goes up, I don't think. But yeah, so it works a little bit differently because you do have to, there's like different materials you'll have to get and stuff to craft, and then you'll unlock cosmetics that way. Aside from that, the love event. What the hell is that? I know there's a new quest that came out that you get this cosmetic that I'm wearing right now. I like this one a lot, actually. Oh yeah, that's the quest. Okay, yeah. So that quest, the Heart Stealer. Yeah, so the artisan event would be the next thing that's kind of like that. Because there's a bunch of different cosmetics you can get. You can get some armor cosmetics, some like tool cosmetics, and I think some weapon ones too. Alright, so yellow. You use these things called artisan patches. Yeah, traveling artisan patches. So it's for the traveling artisan event. But there's no event right now, so I don't know when the next one would be for that. I like Yak Track. It makes me involved in skills that I don't want to train. Like rune crafting. But yeah, aside from Yak Track and Artisan Event, I don't know if there's any other that are like that. Last Artisan Event, there was, let's see, there was actually, like this was from the Artisan Event. That one's not too bad. I like the cape design there with the little thing on the bottom. This was also from it. Does the Ottoman store resets at the 0 game timer for sales? I think it does, yeah. I think once the reset ticks over, then the sales change. No sales today? Sad. Shame. Yeah, it's good to keep an eye on those sales since they're, you know, there's a cap for those stars, sadly. Gotta get some schmoopums back. I don't know why I want to say schmoopums when I see that. I can't pronounce that any other way. So that's how it will be known as. You know, like you cleaned out your dungeon chest? That's fine, it all stays in there. I think there is like a cap, like once it's filled up. But it'll be a good while until that happens. No! You bastard, you're going the other way! Before I was like dreading to see a double encounter for these, but now I really want it to happen because I want to see if I can finally do it. But they don't come to me. Yes? Try to unlock the island that drops snake skin so you can make money. Plan is to finish the required chests and get summoning anti-thing to hold more. Oh, that bull ant. Yeah, snakeskin is a pretty decent price. And I remember there's like some things I needed it for, I don't remember what. And like nobody was even selling it at the time. But it is good money. Next double XP, if you do Slayer, you're gonna get 120. Should you? Yeah, do it. If you want 120 Slayer, then do it.
Should I? Should I? You should.
Do it.
Do it. Who wants to see Star Wars?
Who wants to see Star Wars, he said?
Battlefront 2, Heroes vs. Villains, right now. Duo, me, Mandolin, will mess up anybody in our path.
Where the hell are the vines? There they are.
114. That's a lot.
So would you just focus on Slayer, the whole double XP you're saying?
Are you begging for a different game to stream? No.
I think he is.
I am. I'm always am. But we're streaming a variety game tomorrow anyways, so it doesn't matter. 2 mil bonus? 2 mil bonus? That's a joke.
That's a joke, you
That's
said?
a joke. 2 mil bonus. That's nothing.
Wait. What was the color again?
You need more than that. You won't need a lot more than that.
I don't remember the color.
There's not much, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's a start. If
Okay,
you got...
it was yellow.
Are Ottomans, not Ottomans. Are the stars on sale again?
No.
Because you said there were 75 last night, right? Or
No, because Aragorn checked. What? One good dragon task and you're gonna be set. Yeah, dragons is a nice task.
Only 25. Damn.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Oh god. Okay. So I'm gonna be here killing things. I demand nobody kills me. Thank you. Hold on.
Please, thank you.
How? If I pray magic, then the green dragons can't hurt me.
Oh, I'm not looking. I was not looking. God damn it.
You fool. You should look.
Whoops. At least I didn't use up my bait in that one.
50 stars worth 7k right now. I mean, unless it's at 75 is the best. Minimum I would ever do is like 50%, and that would just be me being impatient. Oh, whatever. No one's gonna kill me. Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me. I have so much to live for. 100. Such a dummy. I thought 25% was better. Oh, you did it the wrong way.
Oh, you're thinking like 25% of the price or something.
Right. Yeah. It goes by discount, so it's like a 25% discount, a 75% discount, so you want to go for 75. Hey, listen. Math can be tricky, okay? I'm not going to assume people know which way the numbers go. Listen, hey, people are not good at math. It's normal. This should not be true. I don't know. You know, it could. I'm not going to assume anything. I won't judge you on your math skills. If you don't know math that well, then you don't know math that well. I'll sit there and I'll help you.
Math class with Jay.
Welcome to Math Class with Jay. Today we'll be covering numbers. Mainly the number 1. Okay. Overwrite.
Yeah, it does show a lower price. Oh no!
It shows you the lower price? Well, maybe you think that's the number that isn't removed. You know?
Or maybe you're just not looking.
Maybe you just don't give a shit.
That too. A popular opinion among the people.
Not giving a shit. To have my own life. Look at this. You guys ready for the elite strat that I came up with yesterday? I made it myself. I'm not kidding. It's mine. Don't do it.
It's mine. Not mine.
Oh, mine. Don't do it. Now you could do it. So step 1, you go to the wilderness. Okay? Bring your best gear. Or welfare gear like I'm doing right now. Looking at the game improves your gameplay by 100%. Very true. You bring all your money and your bank. It depends. If you want more loot, then yes. You go here, you murder some dragons, sign the porter activator, of course. More loot. Okay, perfect. If you want more loot, in that case, you could just speed track it and just give me all the stuff.
Step 2, I PK you.
Step 2, kill dragons, collect their bones, collect their remains. Can I get you full rune armor set? It's 500 bill. Holy crap.
Wow.
More than party hats. Hold on, what's this bullshit? Isn't it supposed to bank the... Oh, okay, never mind. There. False alarm. We're good.
I thought your strategy was just completely falling through.
I thought so too. I'm like, hold on. It said it would bank hides. Wait, what? Where are your hides going? They're going to the bank. I don't know. What are you talking about? What am I waiting for? Am I doing Wildy Slayer? No, I'm doing Wildy Prayer.
I really like this cosmetic outfit from the quest. The only thing I don't like about it is that if you're wearing a cape, it clips through the back.
Mandolin should do her task from in the wilderness because that's good money.
I will.
Don't be scared.
It's not that I'm scared. I just didn't want to do the task yesterday. I only did the one Slayer task for the daily challenge.
She's terrified.
I have other stuff that I want to do.
You can hear it.
I'll get to it.
Shut up, won't it?
Hey, if I was really scared, then I would have done it already off stream. And then didn't tell you, you know? But I still have the task.
Would you?
Do I know about the skull and the points? About, like, a certain level that I could be attacked at? Is that what you mean? Decimation?
Get the Hellfire bow.
Doesn't that give away my location?
Yeah, but it's a free weapon, a free tier 90 weapon, so it's like...
Is it tier 90?
It's tier 90. I know, it's crazy,
Not bad.
Not bad? It's amazing. It doesn't get much higher than that.
Well, not bad, as in because of the downside to it.
Yeah.
They can't have everything.
Or can you?
Tier 92, he says.
Even better.
Look up how much is the decimation. Alright, I'll do that in a second. Decimation is 99.4 mil.
Right, and you get some of those weapons through doing Wilderness Slayer and stuff, right?
Oh, really?
You love the Warrior's Retreat? I know, it's easy bank teleport.
Oh yeah, available as a reward from Slayer Bounty. Huh.
Easy 100 mil. Easy, 5 minute, 100 mil.
Oh yeah, that Warrior's Retreat teleport is so nice.
Speaking of which, did we get our emotes yet?
No, I checked this morning.
Mandolin, you're disappointing me. The answer I want is
Well,
yes.
Twitch is disappointing you.
No. This is your doing.
We have 2 emotes that are waiting to be approved. Still nothing.
They're taking their sweet ass time.
I refuse to do the ritual at Majorat until we get those emotes.
You think?
Because of the easy
5-minute
quest.
But it's a bit excessive.
Nah, I got other stuff to do too. Slayer points take like 110 tasks, if not PK'd. Well, because the idea is that decimation bow is a reward, right? Is that what it says?
Yeah, it's like you buy it with Slayer points.
Yeah,
pretty
you
much,
purchase
except
it
for
with the
small
Slayer.
points.
Yeah, Slayer bounty points.
So it's not even a random drop; it's guaranteed.
Yeah, you just gotta grind it out. So that's interesting. I didn't know that. 3 weapons, okay.
Which, and it makes sense. You know, people don't like really going to the wilderness. Some people don't. I don't need these stupid charms. They're just slowing my life down.
You're ruining my life.
And these, I don't want any of these stuff. Get the hell out of here. I'll bring Alcarunes next time, I guess. Maybe.
And the drops that can get one is 300 mil plus. What would you say is a bad task in the wilderness?
What's a bad task? Black dragons. Because you need to go to freaking Narnia for that shit.
Narnia.
Ho! Ha! Oh no!
Doing all right there?
Yeah. I ran out of prayer. Can't believe I lived. The boy who lived. See, now you just run over here.
10 tasks kinda nice, 5 best, and the others you skip. Any low-level money-making suggestions from Slayer rewards?
Low level money making.
Like
Go
stuff
to
that you
the
would buy from the
wilderness.
Slayer reward shop. I don't think there's anything you would really buy. Although it's good to unlock the ability to make Slayer rings, because that's a good thing to make and disassemble for a certain component.
You're not going to be able to make Slayer rings until you unlock it and you have like 75 Slayer, so that's out of the question.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's the only thing I could think of that you would buy from the Slayer shop.
But didn't he ask for a low level Slayer? That's
You're
not
right,
low
he
level.
did. I don't know what level it was, alright? What do you want from me?
To read the question. I was going to say you can actually go to the wilderness and kill green dragons, and because they actually are pretty decent money, but that's not a Slayer monster. Also, I don't even know if it's actually good money anymore here. Well, the green dragons drop green dragon hide and dragon bones, so that's really what you're going for. Other than that, they don't really drop much. It's mainly the hides and bones you're looking for. It's really hard because at low level you don't really make too much money. It's mainly it's mainly just training to get to the monsters that actually do drop things. And when you're doing Slayer, just get your tasks and do them, and those tasks will make you a little bit of GP here and there, but
Yeah, so probably at this point you just want to level, basically.
yeah, I'll be back. My coffee's ready.
Why bother if you don't have a wilderness task? Yeah, because I mean there are other places where you could do that. Yeah, I'd say just level up at this point. Because the better drops and stuff will come naturally as you just do higher level Slayer tasks. Oh, a double encounter! It's happening! It's happening! Okay, I need to plan this out. Let's see. Getting a lot of XP just from doing Reaper, which is really fun, except for Giant Mole. Yeah, the Giant Mole, everybody hates the Giant Mole because of that. Okay. Okay. Probably wasn't the best time to go out there. Don't squish me! Gonna need more wood. Yeah, the Reaper, you get a lot of Slayer experience that way. Because, like, I haven't really done too much Slayer Slayer tasks since I got 99, but I'm still at 101 just because of Reaper tasks. Have they have tier 2 dinos? What? I'm like, sorry, I'm focused on trying to not lose myself here. Because I have not finished a double encounter before. Whoa, okay. Get some venom. Is this a tier 2? Yeah, I think it's a... Actually, I don't know. I haven't done this one in a little while. I'm only doing this one to get bait for the one that I am trying to do. This... yeah, I honestly don't know. I haven't done this one in a long time, so I don't know which tier this is. Okay, I got everything I need. I just need to do it. Ooh. Okay, that's loaded, that's loaded. Is that one loaded? I think yes, it's loaded. I just need... This is always the part that I mess up. Okay, no. I gotta do a little mental reset. Okay. And go. Go, go, go. Ooh, I always get greedy. We're at the end there. Oh, okay.
Don't get greedy, woman.
Go, go!
Okay, I got my coffee. Don't let it get cold.
You gotta activate the thing.
Alright, but I need to put a cooldown on that.
The random game will be tomorrow. Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Savage woman don't get joke. Too much brain power going to. Yeah, basically. I'm focusing on this. Okay.
Can we suggest games? Sure. I don't know if we'll play it tomorrow, but you know, we'll keep it on our list because I think we might want to beat Outward before we start a new game. We'll see. It really depends on if people are still enjoying it or not as well.
Yeah.
Because everybody seems to be enjoying Outward for now, but we're always down for
suggest games, yeah.
Suggestions, so don't be afraid to suggest. What you got in mind?
Play RS3. Oh, I don't have bait. No.
Never heard of that one. Small indie company.
I did it! I successfully did a double encounter!
I successfully acquired hiccups.
Oh boy. Is you guys play mainly RPGs or do you pew pew games as well?
I mean, I play everything.
I mean, in terms of streaming, we haven't streamed too many other games, but just playing in general, we play kind of all around. I personally like RPGs a lot, though.
Mandy plays FPS. She's a professional COD player. You should see the way she casts that line. Get it? Fishing? COD? Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there we go. I figured.
Ooh, I did it.
Took me a minute to get it. Okay. I had a feeling. Please explain again. Hey, you say that, but I have a list of 2 people who didn't get it. All right. Please explain. Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, sometimes they go fishing. That kind of makes sense a little bit.
What?
It's kind of disappointing that it does. Anyways. Please speak more slowly. You do not know the difference between 25 and 75. Well, one of them is a lower number. One of them is an even lower number. In the grand scheme of things. I don't know.
No, I have to leave the encounter, right? Why can't I leave?
Is this sex ed? No. We're talking about fishing. They love each other very much, so they can stand each other so that they go fishing together.
Ah.
What do you mean? Ever been on a fishing trip with a loved one?
I don't even think I've ever been on a fishing trip, honestly.
You never been fishing? I used to be part of a fishing club.
I might have gone on like one fishing day, like with my dad and brother, like as a kid maybe.
You have a brother?
But not really, for the most part.
Well, you know, it's alright, I guess.
It's alright, I guess.
I mean, you know, it's just fishing. I was always bored.
It honestly doesn't seem like something that I would enjoy.
Cause like I was always like bored. I didn't really care for fishing, but I still went. But I would always catch the most fish. Typical. The person who doesn't really want to be there is the one doing the best. I don't know. I would just throw it. I'd be like fooling around. Last time I went fishing with my cousins and my brother, we had kayaks, and I just spent most of my time just kind of going around on the kayak instead of actually fishing. I would like kind of lay back a little bit, just chill.
Wait,
and
you said you have a brother, and I said not really. I might have said I was saying not really.
Yeah, I know. Else. It was perfect timing, right? I was thinking the same thing.
I totally did not hear that.
You have a brother? You're like,
I did not hear you say that at all.
Yeah, because you were talking about something else, and it just coincidence.
You really want to try fencing because it seems like a safe way to actually learn sword fighting. I don't know if they have a two-handed greatsword style of lessons.
No, you're coming into a different territory of combat fighting.
There's 3 different weapons for fencing. There's saber, which is a slashy slash weapon. There's foil, which is a precision jabbing weapon, and epee, where is a all-around jab wherever you want kind of weapon.
I'm about to die here. Please drop some food. Drop some food.
But they're all fun.
No, I gotta get out of here.
Poor brother, no really a human.
Okay, maybe I should bring out a little bit of food with me.
It's funny because, like, well, in our club, how many people would usually do saber? Because
Like
it was always
2?
like a small amount. Yeah, it's strange because it's like, honestly, it seems like the coolest in concept because it's like, you know, an actually slashing type of weapon, but for some reason not many people did it.
I know why. Because whenever you start it and you go, right, like the battle lasts like 2 seconds.
It does, yeah. It is very, very fast.
It's too quick.
For the other weapons, the other styles, like the bouts will last well, probably a minute in between each point. But for saber, it's literally less than a second.
Yeah, it's too slow.
Slashy too quick. Yeah, I like the idea of saber, but it is fast. With foil, there's a lot of parries and repose that you do, which is really nice.
And that's why I like foil the most, because it has a lot more sword play with it instead of just who can swing fastest.
Yeah.
Like, sure, I can swing my sword pretty fast if I wanted to, but I'd rather, you know, parry your attacks and then riposte. They call me Sir Parries a lot.
You are a really good parrier.
Yeah,
not a lot of people could get past his parries.
People would dread facing me because they would be unable to get past my defense.
So, each of the different styles have different rules for getting points. So, like for foil, which is what we did, you have to wear a lame, which is this extra vest on top of your outfit. It just covers up your chest, so your arms and your legs, like it doesn't cover up that.
It's out of bounds.
Yeah, so that's the target area. You have to land a hit on that area, the chest, or also, oddly enough, the mask, like just the neck area. So you can do like
so
throat
stab
stabs.
them in the neck, pop
throat
their
stabs are
titties,
valid.
poke a hole in their stomachs.
There's also
poke them in the groin.
The groin is a valid area too, which is funny. But yeah, so for foil, you have to land a hit on there. But in addition to that, there's a whole thing called right of way. So it's a whole nother thing, which is kind of what scares people away from foil for the most part. Because if both people land a hit, both people are not necessarily going to get a point. It has to do with who had the right of way. So let's say 2 people went in and attacked, but 1 person did a parry and riposte. Then the person who did the parry and riposte would get the point. The other person won't.
Which is why they dreaded fighting me.
Yeah. For epee, everything is target area from the head to literally the toe.
I've gotten someone in the toe because they like to put their feet out, and I'll just poke them in the foot and like,
And for that, if 2 people get a point, then 2 people get a point. If the light goes off, then you get a point, and that's that. So that's why a lot of people like epee, because it's the simplest. It doesn't matter, like, right away, or parries, or anything like that. You just get a touch, and you're good. You get the point.
Something I like doing in epee, and obviously I can't do this all the time, but, you know, they'll keep their foot out, right? So I'll poke them in the foot. I'm like, okay. And so now they're conscious of it. So now they'll keep their foot back, but unwillingly and not knowing, now they're putting their head forward. So I'll just stab them in the head. And it's just like, you know, it's like, you don't just defend your feet. You gotta defend everything. Just because I poked you in the foot doesn't mean you put your head forward now.
And then saber, the slashing weapon, the valid area is the chest and arms, so full arms and chest, and your whole head. So everything but your legs, pretty much. And like foil, that also has right of way.
Except
no, not my feet.
You talking about Saber now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Saber right away is even harder because it's so quick.
Yeah, oh my god, I would hate reffing Saber.
You like ring the bell to go, and then it's done by the time you blink.
But yeah, and then usually it's like first to 3 or 5 points. Sometimes we'll do like 10 or 15 point bouts on like the rare occasion.
Those are tiring.
They are very tiring. Unless it's Saber. Sounds like driving right away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we were pretty good in the club, if I don't mean to toot our own horn, but we were probably one of the better members at the time.
Yeah, I'd say there was only one person that was better than me, and he was a lefty. Damn it.
Oh yeah, lefties, oof.
They're
If
so
you're a
annoying to
lefty,
fight.
then you have like an advantage in my eyes.
Yeah, for real. Even though technically it's the same, but
Yeah.
I can't. Lefties are so hard to battle.
Because it's just a whole nother style. You have to like change your mindset of how you're gonna go in and attack.
Because the problem is, see, if you're fighting someone that's the same hand as you, you know, their chests are exposed. But if you're fighting someone with the opposite hand, so you're a righty and you're fighting someone with a lefty, now their whole arm is pretty much blocking all of the valid target area.
Uh-huh. I mean, I think there are like some places we could go to for fencing, but I don't think around here we haven't really done, like we have our own equipment and stuff, but the thing is we don't have like a thing to hook it up to for the points.
I think it'd be kind of fun to do a little bout.
Yeah, like we could do dry fencing.
Make like
it's called, without the like being hooked up, but it'll be hard because you really have to keep an eye out to see if a point lands, not only lands but in the right spot. So
yeah, we haven't tried it in a while. I would like to though.
didn't we like try it a little bit in the living room at one point?
Yeah. It was Christmas.
Right. Because someone wanted to see it.
Yeah,
right?
my uncle.
Yeah, that's right.
My uncle's a bit crazy. In a good way.
The good
But
kind of
crazy as like fun.
The typical crazy fun uncle kind of thing.
So he wanted to see a bout, right? But it was Christmas, you know, we had people over and all that. I'm like, well, first of all, we can't use the real swords because you know, there's too many people and it would take too long to gear up. So I just grabbed some brooms and we started fencing with some brooms.
I don't remember. What? No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we did not use brooms.
Broomsticks, not you.
Oh,
It was me and him. We used broomsticks.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about the two of us, though.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. And then he got annoyed because he's like, "Why are you always defending? Strike!"
Strike.
I'm like, "What do you mean?" He couldn't get past my defense. The brooms won't stop me.
Take chain and dragon breath off of the front of your bar. You can easily be skull tricked that way.
Yeah, I know. The only reason I'm not is because I'm not really risking anything. So I'm not too concerned about it, but that is a good shout. And I like the idea of it like kind of attacking multiple dragons at a time. Just faster kills per hour. If I see someone coming, I'll just end up taking it off my bar very quickly or switching to a different bar. Stop AFK. Just your friendly big character trying to help. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. But yeah, it did cross my mind. Oh crap, my porters keep running out. I wish I had Grace of the Elves. So you PK, huh? I gotta keep my world a secret.
Friendly, huh?
Friendly and a PK. It's possible. It's definitely possible.
They're out there.
You can tell he's a legit friendly PKer because he warned me about it. You know? He gave me the advice. Are you guys good at PKing or mainly PvE? I'm mainly PvE. I don't really PK much.
I've never attempted to PK.
The only time I ever PK is when my cousin wants to, because he likes PKing, and so usually we'll just kind of duo. We'll go into multi and duo people. We'll use like different styles, or we'll like hybrid. Back in the day, I used to do a lot of rushing. PKing, bring a rush. PvE can't bring. Yeah, it does get your heart pumping, that's very true.
I can imagine.
Without a doubt. I used to do ice barrage to hand cannon rushing.
You were innocently trying to buy runes, and there were two guys beating the crap out of each other, and you ran. Yep. I always get a little nervous when I try to get runes in the wilderness.
So once I get to 70 prayer, or until I get bored, which will probably happen first, I'm going to go kill some bandos.
I heard people duel there for money.
Duel where?
Like by the area with the runes, I guess.
Oh, like high risk?
Right near the wall.
Yeah, I mean, Edgeville's a nice PK spot because it's not multi-target, it's only single. Wait, does that even matter anymore? Does multi-combat matter in the wilderness for people? Or is it just a free-for-all nowadays? God, there must be a better way to do this. I hate this. It's so bad.
But this was your flawless method that you were flaunting.
Listen, just because it's flawless doesn't mean I want to do it. Yes, it does matter. Multi is teams trying to skull trick people. Okay. Makes sense. No, I'm trying to train my prayer. The problem is I don't have the requirements for River of Blood. Where is it? What am I missing? I'm missing, oh my god, I'm missing a lot of shit. I mean, maybe I should just do this. Oh, I need 78 Slayer too, 79 Construction, holy crap!
That's
70.
more than you thought, huh?
Dead. 79 Construction. 63 Agility, that's almost kind of worse.
That's almost kind of worse.
Jesus. Legend of Saturday Gates. I could do that.
Well, I mean, what else would you be doing right now to get prayer?
Winning? Charlie Sheen.
What age are you from? Will be Slayer for the bonus and working on getting the tier 87 weapon.
Could do that. I need to get... I could do it. And I assume there's probably a decent chance to get like dragons as a task, right? Because there aren't too many creatures in the wilderness, so me getting a Slayer task that I actually want seems more likely.
When you get the task in the wilderness, is it a specific dragon type of task usually, or is it just a general dragon task?
That's a good question. At that
Listen
level,
to a Christmas
likely.
song.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my level isn't even that bad because I am level 75 Slayer, so I assume I can do a decent amount. Oh, it is Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Let's notepad of that real quick. Usually green or blues. Where the hell are the blue dragons?
So it is the specific one.
Oh, so now I just put the non-lyrical version. Although the non-lyrical version, you don't know it's a Christmas song at that point.
True.
So.
It does have a little bit of a Christmas feel to it with the little, like, jingle bell kind of sounds, but...
Don't you jingle my bells.
What?
Ugh, hobgoblins. Oh. The west side. I got a dragonic visage the other day from a black dragon.
Right. You did. That you did.
But the disappointing part is I can't do anything with it until I get to like 90 smithing, which is stupid. How are you going to rework smithing and then make a tier 70 shield require 90 smithing? How does that make sense? Explain to me, someone, please. Lava strike worms too? Can I kill those? I wouldn't mind killing some of those.
I have that as a task now that I gotta do at some point.
I don't think I can kill those though. No, my familiar.
Not without 90 some Slayer.
Ah, I see. Well, unfortunate. Let's go over here. Anything good yet?
For me, no.
No, the other co-host streamer.
I mean, I'm not doing this for anything.
I know, but you can still get good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Githic's cache actually just opened. I think I might take part. Don't worry, one day, King. One day it'll happen. Your lurk command.
Well, you didn't look into the details.
Well,
try and focus on one person.
I didn't have time the other day. Yesterday. I was making the video and you were making another video. We had to get it out.
Yeah, Mondays are busy days.
Yeah, Mondays are busy days. We have to make a video from start to finish before the day is over.
Yeah.
So, and when they release a quest, it doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah, they've been releasing a quest every week for the past, like, 3 or 4 weeks.
I actually remember my diviner's outfit for once.
Congrats, I'm proud.
Why is everybody in Australia today? Get the hell out of my world.
You need a new world.
Apparently. Look at that guy waiting as if I'm not gonna. There's too many people in here to wait. When you get a crest, just do it. Now if there's like 2 people here waiting, is respectful. What the hell? He just disappeared. Where the hell did he go? I'll take it. It's all mine now. All mine. Legacy worlds are good for crests because no one uses those worlds. That's actually a good point.
That's a good point, yeah.
I did see that there was only like 50 people on those worlds. I feel like I checked a Legacy world once and there was actually a decent amount of people there.
Well,
I might have just gotten
again.
unlucky though.
Possibly.
Oh crap. Steam, stop blocking my interface. I'm trying to see how much time I have left. Alright, come on, one more. Oh. Alright, so 65. I'm trying to get to 75, so I need another 721,000 experience. Holy shit.
Got a little ways to go.
That's actually more than double the experience I currently have. I only have 480,000. Still need 700,000. Downside is you can't surge. Yeah, I mean, typically when I'm doing this, I skip the part where I actually throw the pieces in. I usually just do crest and then I just kind of AFK for a little bit. But I guess I can do it. Maybe I should just go to a popular world and just do the other one.
Like, bring the stuff over to the middle, you're saying?
Yeah.
Because somebody's always going to have crests, so they're always going to have them taken down.
Exactly. Maybe I just reverse my strategy. Hard to say. I probably should have waited till I got to a bigger group. No, I messed up.
No! I forgot to bring hunting urns, I just realized.
You fool.
No! I am a goddamn fool.
You wasteful fool. What you wanna do?
At least I didn't... Or I realized it before I used my premier buff, because I was about to use that for the next
What premier
encounter. The plus 10% XP.
Hmm. Oh, that's a nice hit right there. Some good disables.
Ooh, that's a nice max cape. I like that style.
Well, I'm about to get smacked. There it is. There it is. Smacked. I'm at 53 points, 5 minutes, so I'm above average right now. World 84, right?
What was that oil thing for again? What does that do for you in the base camp?
The essential oils?
Yeah.
Makes your skin silky smooth.
Oh yeah. So it just increases agility XP, I see.
Hmm. Trevor completionist. Maybe.
I'll do a little bit of agility today at some point too. Today is an Anachronia day.
Anachronia.
Yeah, I feel like training Hunter.
Well, you should do the big Chinchampa then if you're going to be doing that as well. Makes it go a little faster.
Well, but you get more stuff out of Big Game Hunter.
Right, but you get more experience from big Chinchampa based on how long it takes compared to how much experience you get.
Fair enough.
Plus you can get the private Grenwall tickets, and that's good money.
When does Big Chinchampa start?
Every 30th minute.
30th minute, okay.
Might as well sip my coffee.
You didn't even put up the warm drink thing.
Yeah, I forgot. Can I help you?
You were just like hunched over drinking your coffee.
Don't look at me. How dare you? Can you believe her? I'm looking in my direction. Okay. I did it. I'm a crest. No, you.
Would somebody just become a crest?
Maybe. I should be able to finish it now. Please don't subdue. Don't subdue, I just doubled. Oh yeah. One more. I just need one more. Done. Perfect. Let's see. Any levels? Who thinks I'm gonna get a level? I do. Let me out of here.
Let me out.
Boom. 31,000 experience, level 66 and divination. And I'm done with the caches today. Fantastic. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell is this cave here?
That's for some mini games.
Right. Okay. Stealing creations. Clan wars. All the ones that you found in the wilderness that are no longer in the wilderness. Can you believe Clan Wars was in the middle of the wilderness before? You would use the games necklace to teleport to Clan Wars, and then you'd just be like, there's this nice little safe area, and then everything around it, you step one step out of that building, you're screwed.
Really?
Hell yeah. Alright. I just got an email now. Luna has returned, has followed you on Twitch. Thank you, email.
Thanks for being an hour late.
If anybody wants to spam my email, then follow and subscribe. Free email spam for me.
Free email
the good old days.
That as an incentive.
Man, I remember when Clan Wars first came out, that shit was popping off. It was so fun. I spent like all day at Clan Wars just fighting a bunch of random people.
And Vincia, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
You'll get that spam in an hour.
Yeah, apparently. Or actually, I think it happens whenever like I click off a RuneScape. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hello. Thank you for the notification. It's really good when I'm like PVMing and then like it pops up when I'm trying to click on something. That's always the best. Fantastic. Oh, you know what I should do? I should be AFKing on my main. Let me set that up.
Oh boy, great. A double encounter at the very beginning.
Double encounter?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay.
You sound like it's a bad thing.
I don't know what poison. I mean, at least there's only two.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. What's my username?
Man, I guess I get what you asked for, huh? I said earlier that I really want a double encounter so I can try it. And then I got two today.
Next time specify when you want it.
Yeah, I guess so. At least there's a little grass patch next to this tree, so that helps.
I mean, I guess.
Ooh, and the Osseous Roar has started.
Oh,
so I'm gonna have the Osseous Roar. I'm gonna be using my premier artifact. I remembered to bring my hunting urns, and I got a double encounter.
Crystal Hatchet with Honed 3 as well? Are you using a Crystal Hatchet?
I am, but the sad thing is that it has Furnace on.
It has what? Oh, Furnace.
Furnace. Yeah. Yeah.
Rip. You can take that off if you really wanted to.
I should. I really should.
At least
how much time did I do this? I should do that.
Wait, not my pen.
You think I should go all in on one color and hope for the best? It's either blue or red.
Blue.
All in on blue? What do you guys think? All in or just do part and part?
Actually, that's a good point. The Dwarven Chain Axe, that'd be pretty good.
Ah, that's true. I think I do have a couple of those.
I actually have a decent amount of Dwarven stuff as well. Oh, I put it all into the equipment already. Let's see how many charges I have. Because those Artisan, the Artisan Traveler event is amazing to get these charges.
Yeah.
Water slide.
Oh, check charges. Yeah,
I'm going all in red.
On my
I'm doing it. I'm doing
Ramhammer,
it.
300 charges. And the Dwarven Chain Axe, also 300 charges. That's it? I thought I would have a lot more than that. Pity. Okay. Hashtag YOLO. Hey, they have 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
Those odds aren't bad at all.
They're really not.
Oh crap, did I change my overlay? Hold on.
Okay.
No, I
Last
did.
one. What have you done?
Shit. Well, I used to have a preset to kill Order of Ascension creatures, but I accidentally changed that into a next layout.
Let's see.
And for some reason, my next is set up for Elite Dungeons 2. What the hell? This is an outrage.
Okay, here we go. Come on, red. 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 Give it to me. Yeah, that's right.
You did?
It worked.
You did red?
Yeah.
How dare you
All
disobey
in on
me?
red and it worked. It paid off, everybody.
You disobey me, your ruler. I measure things. Sorry, ruler joke.
Ruler joke. You guys wouldn't get it.
You had to be there.
You have to be a ruler.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, now let me like harvest this before I get caught. I gotta activate my buff though.
Elite Dungeons 2. Now, is there an Elite Dungeons 2 preset? Oh, there, Dragonkin Library. Fantastic.
And for the hell of it, let's do Wisdom to activate. Yeah, some gains.
Okay, so I gotta deposit some stuff here. I'm not trying to waste charges. Those on.
That's the first time going all in actually worked.
Well, now you know you can do it more often. Man, this spirit gem bag is beautiful.
Yeah, I want to get that.
Me too. So, do they drop herbs?
God damn it, click on the red frog.
So I just need about 25, closer to 20 of each key before I can start doing Order of Ascension. The
25.
legions.
Have you been trying to get them lately?
No, recently I haven't been, but I'm going back in now.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, I was gonna wear... I want to put scavenging on something.
My bones! They dropped.
Oh, speaking of which, I could actually put... I could wear my Lucky Armadillo chain plate. Yes. Save me a little extra. A little extra money. Alright, I need my spring cleaner. Return to bank. Springy.
Ooh, got lots of bones there. Alright. I completed 2 double encounters today.
Damn, girl. You wildin'. I literally can't find anything in this. Christmas.
What is this, another Christmas song? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's just a theme
Oh.
for presets. Do they not have legions? I wish I could find it.
Since nobody's doing it, I'll hydrate.
How bloody dare you?
You gotta drink.
Hydrate in the
I haven't
nice
seen you
thing.
drink any water. No, coffee does not count.
Magister, Temple of Sashimi.
Temple of Sashimi.
Alright, loot it is. I didn't even touch my coffee.
I literally saw you touch it, so that's a lie. No, you gotta drink water.
What do you think coffee's made of?
Did you know that caffeine dehydrates you, so it's completely counterproductive for that?
Well, it's not my fault. I didn't make it. I didn't invent coffee. Maybe the people who invented coffee should have been more efficient.
Don't let her hate drink. Listen, he can drink the coffee. All I'm saying is that he's gotta drink the water too. That's all I'm saying.
Fine, here, you ready?
There you go. Drink up. More.
That was 2 gulps. Alright, so I guess that'll do for now. Let me log back in on my Ironman. Ironman. I think I have everything I need. I haven't been there in a while, so I don't remember. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of these.
So now it comes down to whether or not I could do a triple encounter. Have I even seen a triple encounter actually? I don't know if I have.
I don't know. Have you?
If I have, it was only once.
I was just about to say like, oh, I'll do Jadenkos today, and then I forgot that they require high stats.
Do they really?
I mean, high for me on the Ironman at least.
I'm really liking this outfit. It looks nice.
Use all. There. You know, I'm gonna go over to Elite Dungeons 3. See if anybody wants to accept me into a group. Huh? How's that sound? That sounds pretty good.
So you're giving up on prayer?
No, I'm gonna bring my Bone Crusher in there.
So the title is still valid?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta do prayer in many different ways, otherwise I'm gonna be bored AF.
Fair enough.
I'm actually running out of Viswax. Oh, speaking of which, I need to check my daily challenges. Oh, no
I expected
prayer.
you to ask me for Viswax.
What's the Viswax?
I don't know. I'm busy.
No.
You can do it.
I demand it.
It's okay. I believe in you. You can look it up.
But
it's
I
all right.
demand it. What kind of world we living in? Where she doesn't even tell me what Viswax it is today. Chat, I demand you tell me the Viswax. Do it.
Do it.
Just know that this is Mandalin's fault. Okay. I'm waiting. Don't leave your streamer waiting. I'll ground you guys.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that?
That's right. I'm not scared. Fire, air, fire, water. That sounds like a lie, but I'll try it. I'm trusting you. It sounds too clean.
It does. It sounds
way
too
too
like, oh, those
clean.
are all low level runes.
Okay, so let's see.
That would be nice if that is what it is.
Air. Air. Water. No, air.
100% is. I have no
Fire.
idea.
Oh shit, okay. You tricky.
You tricky bastard. Alright, I
fine.
can look now.
Oh, okay. Nature, smoke, earth, or cosmic. Okay.
Ew,
Well,
nature,
that's
smoke.
kind of disappointing. I'll try earth. Please be earth. Fire.
Hey, I got another Maddock.
What the hell is actually wrong with you?
This is like my 4th or 5th one. And what's my big game hunter count? So I've killed about 200 big game dinosaurs.
200 big games.
And I've gotten 4 or 5 Maddocks.
Well, quick chat it. See how much you actually
I tried. I tried doing that at one point.
What are you talking about? Just type Matt.
Is it with 2 T's? Yes, it's with 2 T's. Yeah, see, it doesn't exist. I tried that.
Unbelievable. That's
I've already
insane.
tried.
You are so under drop rate, it's actually ridiculous.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
That's insane. I demand that one, by the way.
Tuck that away.
I could turn it into a crystal one. So I got 92 right now, and you said it was smoke cosmic. So let me see if cosmic is any better. Oh, that's worse. That means it's smoke, so that's not gonna happen. Shit, what was it? Earth. I could try to go for the 100 on the earth, the fire rune, which I will. Fire is 92. Fire's 92. Fire's 92. 90. 81. 95 with astrals. Okay, so I'll do 95. I'm okay with that. 95 will do, I guess, because I guess it's gonna be one of these combination runes over here. Wait, did I try? I don't think I tried air or water. Oh, astral. All right, so I need to get more nature runes and more astral runes. That might be an issue. Let's find out. That deer thing is really cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
What did I say I needed? Gee, what is wrong with me? Oh, I could look here. So I need nature runes. Okay, that's what it was. So where? Rune. get some of these pouches. Okay. So let's teleport to... Where are we teleporting to? It doesn't let me teleport to the astral, so I'll just teleport to the nature.
Hey, Mr. Toasty
Hello.
Potato.
The weekly update video saves me a lot of reading. Haha, fantastic. That's the point.
That's what we want to hear.
I'm glad you're
Thanks.
getting use out of those. They seem to be...
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, they seem to be doing pretty well. People seem to be watching that a lot, so that's good. I like when our videos get views, because that means we're not wasting our time.
Yeah, I like when they get views too.
You know? So that's good.
Oh,
What's wrong with you, woman?
the triple encounter.
Holy shit. You're about to fail right now. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Wow, today's the day, isn't it? I got 2 double encounters and now triple. It's like that one time I was like, all right, give me a double. All right, you asked for it. Back to back doubles. Oh boy, okay. Okay, here we go.
Might as well extend my rune crafting.
I think this is my first time even attempting a triple, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, good luck. You thought the doubles were hard? Ooh, you're in for it.
I gotta stock up. I don't even have all the stuff that I need.
Ooh, I like the start of this. It has potential. You just started playing RuneScape 3 again, and it makes it easier to understand new content. I already have so much to learn again. Honestly, it is overwhelming coming back, but you'll quickly get the hang of things if you've already played in the past. Because I quit for like 8 years, or rather 7 years. So I was in your shoes coming back. I'm like, oh god, where do I even start? If you haven't already, I'd recommend watching the UI video that we released like this last week, because it'll make your interface so much more easier to use and to kind of teach you how to maneuver things around if you don't already know. Do you have double surge? Mandolin does. I don't.
I do.
On either of my accounts. Yeah, you last played 7 years ago. Exactly. It's like it takes a bit to get used to when you come back. But trust me when I say you'll quickly catch on. Again.
Just picking up poison in between them, trying not to get trampled. Oh
Ashley
no.
gets trampled.
It worked at first. Okay.
Where's my wilderness sword at?
I need vines. Crap. Crap. Is this a safe spot? I don't know. Whew. Okay. Alright, this is a safe spot. Where's our prediction? Yeah, good point. Can you make
want
a prediction?
What do you want to predict?
Can I successfully do all 3 of these?
Oh, okay, sure. Hold
Do
on.
it quickly because I got buffs
just
going.
We'll do a 2-minute poll prediction, so we're gonna start it. Prediction.
Oh my god, look at them all. Traipsing about. Or in VR, thank you for the follow.
Thank you. We appreciate the follow. The trip encounter. If I spelt things wrong, just pretend you don't see it.
I vote yes, but those things look big. They sure do. At least I know what poison they use. You started yet?
It is started.
Because I don't want to move until the prediction's over, because this could go south so fast.
Alright, so there you go. Will Mandolin succeed the trip encounter?
So spitting saying no, not a chance.
Those things look big. Yeah. Good luck. I'm very curious. I'd probably vote no too. 10 points. Oh my god, you guys gonna have quite the payout. I'll tell you that much. If you win, ooh, Spittin', you're confident. You never vote. You're going in today, huh?
That's true.
You need to give away points. How many do you have right now? I'm gonna guess like you're probably in like the 20,000s at this point.
We need like something to make worthwhile to actually use points on.
Yeah, we definitely need to look into our points. 37K. Okay.
Jeez, the next time we have a drinking stream. Ooh.
I kind of want to do another drinking stream. That was a lot of fun.
It was pretty fun.
Oh, Kingslayer going
we could
in
do
too.
Outward.
Outward? Are you insane? we have a hard time when we're not drunk.
How is it any different with Dark Souls?
All right, yeah, I guess that's true. Well, yeah. Very true. Add in to split the difference. Third up.
So we got 4 people. Wow,
Damn.
4 people.
You
have
guys are active
confidence in
today.
me.
So you, some people got some confidence in you. All right.
I spent all 600 you have. Oh, once again, this
Don't
is
make
my
me
first
regret
time
it.
trying a triple encounter, so
Yeah.
okay. I'm going in.
You know what? We should have been like, we should get 4 more Dragon Maddox this trip. That would have been
A dragon matter for
easy,
each
yes.
kill, right?
Yeah, pretty much. And then the last one would give you a double Dragon Maddox with your freaking luck. Nobody 3G'd lucked her. Here, I'll do it. This is for the Maddox from before. There you go. Boom.
Little hidey hole here. Okay. I have enough stuff to kill one of them at least.
I know a good one. We can... No, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Let's go,
Okay.
skipper tops.
Skipper tops.
Trapper.
Ooh.
Quick, use earthquake.
Ooh.
Stun her.
I just gotta go super slow. I'm gonna take my time for this.
Uh-oh, Spittin'. She's taking her time. Watch. So this is what happens, because I do the same shit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna chill, take it slow. But then you're like, oh, I could make it. She gets just a little bit impatient.
That's what's happened before.
She's
I
like,
gotta,
"Oh, I
I
could
gotta
do
take
this."
a survey the area, see any safe spots. Oh, I don't think there's any safe spot over there to get that one.
You just need her to
Oh,
get greedy
no.
once, and then she's screwed.
Okay, I can go over here.
Time will not save you. Risk it for the biscuit.
I think this is a little bit safe because it's only going to be in it for just a little bit. Okay, yep, that's good. Get that Saren spirit. A Hazelmere ring? What? No.
You know, if you're British and you say risk it for the biscuit, if you were to translate that into English, then it would be risk it for the cookies.
Oh. Oh, that was a bad choice.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh. That little corner looked pretty safe.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming back to this corner. This is my little safe spot for this area. As long as I don't like move, it's good. All right, so now I need to go over to there. I got 2 things set up. Okay. I can't see what's over there.
I need to make law runes too, because I don't have.
Okay, this is a safe spot over here.
What? I'm gonna like get no experience here. I'm so used to having like 90 rune crafting, getting like 2,000 XP drops, and right now I'm only getting like 900. It's kind of sad.
Oh, how am I gonna get that one? I don't know how I'm gonna get that one.
I mean, theoretically, you don't need to do all the crossbows.
I guess I don't. But
Sorry, I'm giving her a tip spit, and my bad. Send it.
Send it. Oh, that one is so bad. Is there like any safe spot over there?
This is your first triple, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I don't... there's no safe spot over there.
RuneScape streaming? Yeah, they're doing the new quest.
Oh, are they?
Hopefully they host us today.
Oh, I don't know.
That'd be pretty cool.
I don't know how I'm even gonna get the middle. Alright, I'm gonna come back that way.
That seems like info we needed to know before we bet? Nah, you're good.
What was info you needed to know?
That this is your first triple encounter?
I did say that. I said that 2 times.
Well, there you go. I guess we just missed it. I missed it too. I didn't even hear that.
I definitely said that.
Hey, I believe you. Why not? Why the hell not?
Let's see.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
I can get a little safe spot over here. That looks safe. Okay.
I kind of wish I could bring the wilderness sword to Entrana. Because it's for rune crafting, you know?
Okay, so here's my little safe spot again. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, he came in a spot I wasn't expecting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this safe? Ooh, go! Ah! He's doing a path I don't like.
Yeah, so their paths are a lot tighter, as you probably have noticed.
Okay. I don't think this is a safe spot. Oh, okay. Go in.
You gotta want it. You gotta want it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh,
So that corner, that's a safe corner,
this is a
right?
safe corner right here. My heart is like beating so fast right now.
See, there's your thrill. You don't need to PK for that.
Oh, look at that Venn diagram going on.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Whoops. I forgot to unequip my wilderness sword. I'll repair my pouches while I'm here.
Okay. They're all set up. Now the hard part. Ooh.
Oh, you got to go? Oh, no. Well, thank you for joining us. We
Yes,
appreciate
thank you.
you. If you bet on the points, don't worry. If you win, you'll still get your points. If you lose, don't worry. We'll still take them.
We'll still take them. Oh, this is the hard part.
So you'll know when you get back when you have more points.
I don't
from
know
it.
how I'm gonna do this.
Oh, not I see.
Oh.
You're trying to get people in your clan to let me leech ED1 so I don't have to train dungeoneering for tokens. If you want free tokens, there's a friends chat called Free Leech, and they bring people into dungeons and you have to leech. They do have rules, so when you go into the clan chat, ask for the rules, and I would take a quick little read in there because they're pretty strict on their rules on how it's done. But that's an option if you want to get free dungeoneering tokens or free dungeoneering experience. They're called Free Leech. And you need to be at least level 90 combat to use it. Yeah, that's honestly, I got from level 94 dungeoneering all the way up to 99 through Free Leech. They'll do like large dungeons in 11 minutes. It's insane.
I got one.
Oh, you did one.
Oh.
I didn't. Did we? But they said they would do ED3 today. We probably did. Did we? Yeah. If we said it, sure. I'm down for it.
Oh no, just give me my shit. Give me my shit. It's so hard to actually skin it now.
Yeah, typically our streams end at 4 p.m. EST. I'm just bang standing right now. I'm so distracted.
I run to my corner, my little safe spot. Sorry, I'm not kind of not looking at chat right now just because all of my attention is on this.
Classic Mandolin.
The hard
Ignoring
part's done
chat.
though, or at least the hardest part.
You just started your account last month, and I would like to get my charms for 99 summoning. Ooh, that's gonna be a grind. Dagonauts on Waterbirth Island, 500 Crimson Charms an hour, so that's probably your best bet. Or farming the hell out of ED3, do some trash runs.
What am I doing?
That'll get you a ton of blue charms. Might be back by 3. Alright.
It's looking pretty good right now. Oh shit, never mind. What do I need?
What do you need for what?
Oh, I need more poison. I thought I had enough. I forgot.
So you killed one already then?
I did.
Completely? Oh.
I did.
Uh-oh. Looks like she might do it. You should have about 999s by the end of double XP.
Ooh,
so you're doing a bunch of buyables, huh? Because crafting is super quick. There's a bunch of quick ones, mainly the buyable ones. Those are all really quick to do.
Yeah, like I bought everything I need for crafting and fletching, so I'm gonna get those 99s at the very least.
Mm-hmm. I'm still here trying to get my Viswax. All the valuables should be done. Yeah. Get that herb up, definitely. You don't want to miss out on that one. Get as many overloads as you can get. Get some holies, get some elders. Elders might be a bit of a stretch, but...
Ah! Oh shit! What am I missing? What am I missing? Why couldn't I do that?
You're missing your bait.
Oh fuck! Is this the bait? I don't even know if this is the bait I need. I don't remember.
I just used the bait.
Okay. Okay. 2 down.
Oh my god.
2 down.
First try, 1-for-1 triple encounter is looking like. The first one is always the hardest.
Oh yeah, that first one. Holy hell, that was difficult.
Something smells nice.
Yeah, man, I
I
don't
like
have space.
this song. It's a good song. Consequences. Add to playlist.
Oh, I still can't. I don't have enough room still. I guess I don't need all these logs.
Yeah, don't choke. Don't mess it up now.
Right now, I'm just trying to get the bones.
Should have agility, herb, fletching, crafting, construction, cooking, smithing, fire making. So, you know, they are fast, but are you going to have enough time for all that still? Especially if you're doing cooking and fire making, those ones take a decent amount of time because you could only do it so fast. Agility, you're most likely going to be using the Silver Hawks then.
I did it, guys!
Fletching you can get done in like 2-3 hours because of arrows.
It's done.
Construction, that takes a decent chunk of time. You did it though.
I did it.
Wow.
It's done.
Good job. Let's go ahead
Success. So wait, before I
reward these
take that, let me
points.
deposit.
That was a 50-50 right there. Alright, choose outcome. Will Mandolin succeed on the trip encounter? Yeah. She pro. Complete. And there you go.
Oh, I don't have enough space. Oh, okay.
Fireworks. Pew, pew, pew.
That was... That's satisfying.
You did
Just
good.
being able to do that.
You did good.
Woo! 3 in a bed. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm gonna be honest. I was with spitting on that one. I didn't think you would be able to do it.
Nice to know you had the confidence in me.
12k points, easy. Damn, got 12k for that, huh? Nice. You always believed in you. You just wanted to play devil's advocate. Fair enough.
Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Oh, man. I don't have space in my bed. Oh, crap.
Rip. Wow, I haven't heard that one in a while.
Yeah.
Especially for myself. I used to say that. Remember back in the day when I used to say I don't have bank space?
Yeah.
I have not said that in a very long time.
Just tuck these down here for now because I'm not done. I'm still going.
Boy, I'm just getting
still
heated
going.
Up. Just getting warmed up. You think I was done there? Fool.
What is the ring of dueling and a ring of... Oh, yeah, those are just the charges. How many
Yeah.
charges I have left.
You got more bones. Are they on the floor?
Oh, do I? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, because when you kill them in multiple encounters, they multiply the amount of bones you get
Oh,
by
I see.
a specific number that I'm not sure of. So yeah. But the duel arena is limitless? No, if I'm the ring of dueling, they all have charges. I bid you goodbye. Well, good day, sir.
Whew, I'm happy I managed to do that.
How can you recharge it? It doesn't recharge, it breaks and it turns into dust.
Yeah.
You just buy another one or you make another one. But they're very cheap, so it shouldn't matter.
Alright, Kingsa. See you later. Wow, I grabbed too many vines. I wasn't paying attention to that.
So, okay, I think I need to do more Slayer on my Ironman. I'm running out of seeds. I need more seeds.
Well, then get
Or
more
I could
sage.
farm for seeds. And by farm, I mean grind for seeds. Yeah, 8's the max amount of charges.
Wow, okay, so I fail. I can do a triple encounter, but I fail a single encounter.
Good job. You can overcharge. Interesting.
Really?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither.
Oh, I ran out of quick teleports. Damn it. Look at me. Look at me! Sitting on the floor using the book. Ugh, disgusting. Oh, you almost got caught there.
Nah, I know what I'm doing. I say that and then I'll get caught immediately.
That was as red as Christmas lights. Do I have enough? I have 400. I think that's actually enough. Yeah, I'll just buy the rest. Screw it. Come on, Baba Yaba.
Baba Yaba?
The teleportation compactor. It's like when you make diamonds. You just take rocks and you smush them together. Might as well buy all these runes, these elemental runes.
Stop turning around right when I go in the direction to leave you. Stop it.
Stop it. You stop it. You don't do that. There's still so many like little invention things I don't know of.
Yeah, there's a lot of useful things for invention. I think I might need to get some more charges for my machines.
Yeah. The planks, they're rising a lot. It's good for me because I get to make more money on my plank maker, but...
Yeah, I got the plank maker recently. It's nice. Just been doing mahogany planks. Oh, you bitch.
Actually,
He
that's a good
stepped on
point.
me at the last second.
I should get my aquarium up because I'm really wasting a lot of A little aquarium perks.
God damn it.
What level is it for the aquarium? It's like 80, isn't it? The Ring of Fortune is great. That home teleport, or the Varrock teleport. 63, that's it? Oh, that's easy. I'm level 57 already. I was thinking it was like 83. Alright. But what do you unlock? You unlock... Oh, the whole room at that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a pro. I failed 2 solo encounters already. I used up all of my skill with the triple encounter.
The reef relics, you alch those.
Yeah. Like, usually you would alch them. You can, like, it's something that people sometimes disassemble because you can get any kind of component from them.
Yeah.
Personally, I just like to alch them.
People say disassemble with invention the common relics and then alch the uncommon and rare relics. If you don't have invention and you're just looking for quick cash, I don't think there's any harm in just alching the common relics.
Yeah, since you were starting to do this for money too, just, you know, alching it is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make sure you're doing high alch if you have that available, because you'll get more money from it.
Do not do low alch, it's not worth it. Archaeology. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll the fire-making one and pray for prayer. Steal from any market stall. Well, that's disappointing.
You accidentally bought 100,000 more mahogany planks than you needed. Should have waited to sell them until now.
God.
Yeah, because the prices are going to be going up now.
But how do you accidentally buy 100,000 planks?
Well, he bought more than what he needed.
Yeah, but... Isn't it only like...
Miscalculation or something.
25k? Damn. That's a lot of logs. Oh, trust me, I got the miscalculation. I've done that too, but holy crap. That's a lot. That's an expensive mistake.
Yeah, alchemy is magic. So it's gonna look like... So in your magic book, you want to go into the skilling tab right here, where you see this little green vial with some money by it. And then... What? Did I do? Okay, I thought I got caught for a second.
I see. Yeah, RuneHQ, if you go to RuneHQ calculator, they have the nice little pictures, and you'll see, like, you can kind of click on everything that you need.
But yeah, so when you go into that, you'll see the low level alch, and then here's the high level alch. It's also good when you're doing this to have like a fire staff or something to just bypass that fire rune cost.
My lady demands food. I'll be right back. My lady.
My lady, my lord. So use that on both of the reefs? Yeah. And when you like look at something, like right click and examine, it'll tell you what the alch price is. Obviously this is not something you want to alch because it's only one, but when you look at those relics, it'll tell you what the alch price is for that. And I have my alch on like a hotkey, so I have Shift A for that. That way you can just keep doing Shift A click, or like whatever button you want to do. Okay. Next one. So now I'm going to go to a dinosaur I haven't hunted yet. A new one. Is this it? Corbicula Rex? What's your name? Yeah, the Corbicula Rex. Alright, I have to actually leave the encounter. Ugh. High tier salvage is something that should be out for X. Can even buy it from GE to make profit. Yeah, there's There's relics that give you a mill. So it's nice. Obviously those are harder to get, but why can't I go up here? Wait, did I not end the encounter? What happened? Hello? Why didn't I leave? There we go. Yeah, I like this spell. Yeah, it's nice. And that's also what you would use when you get salvage. Once you get like a spring cleaner, that'll be good for salvage, but for now you wanna alch salvage as well. Just something to keep in mind when you alch things is to just make sure that the price of what you're alching is higher than the cost of it. So, you know, just keep up with how much the nature runes cost. You get salvage, just this drops from different monsters. Like, you'll get them a lot when you do Slayer. There he is. I love how this one looks. That looks pretty cool. Look at all those spikes. Okay, what do you need? So I'm just gonna have this meat chilling in my inventory because I can't deposit that right now. Schmippitops. Schmoopums. Where's the schmoopums meat? There we go. Should I go all in again? What color? Red or blue? Oh, bastard. No. What can I buy for a high-level alchemy spell with double profit? So if you want to buy things specifically to alch, some dragonhide stuff is good. That's like something that people are usually selling a lot of. So like sometimes I used to buy like some royal dragonhide and then I'll just alch that. But if you want to do a lot of that, you would typically get like an alchemizer machine, but you would need a high invention level for that. But yeah, dragonhide stuff sells for, or not sells, but you can make a profit off of that for alching. Dragonhide armor, that is. Yeah, onyx bolts are good too. Yep. And the thing with the bolts is that you can buy more of them than you would be able to buy of the armor. But it'll be harder to alch. Or it will take a long time to alch all of that. Which is why the Alchemizer is such a good machine. But yeah, you just want to be careful when you buy something to Alch to make sure the prices aren't changing drastically over time, because you know you gotta make sure you're actually making a profit from it. I'm gonna go all in blue. Royal Dragon Hide is the best. And the profit that you would get between the different pieces, like say the Royal Dragonhide body versus the Royal Dragonhide like boots or something, it's not too different. So it doesn't really matter that much which one you get. At least just based on the last time I checked. Okay, is blue gonna work? Give me the blue. Come on. Yeah! Today is a lucky big game hunter day. Yeah, so we usually block links just because of bots, but I could post this link in for you. There it is. That's actually a pretty good thing to look at. There's so many different pages on the wiki. Wait, did I just get another Maddock? I just got oh, I got another Maddock. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's funny. Oh, the prices is going down a bit. Two Maddocks today. It's like flipping, but you don't need to wait for someone to buy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a good way of describing it. What was it again? Blue. Hey, guess what? I just got another Maddock.
Are you kidding?
No.
What the hell? You're out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Insane.
And he left again. Oh, I need lugs. Where's the tree? I don't know if plate armor is high in stock. You might be better off getting boots or gloves, because sometimes people will make that more often than the chest plate, just because it takes less dragon hide to make. But the bolts is another good option, because that from last time I got it, I think that sold pretty fast, or I bought pretty fast. With this luck, I need to try AOD. Yeah. And when I did Raksha, I got fleeting boots on like the 3rd kill. Quick little food break. Should I risk buying at a 5% increase or just leave it? I would just leave it. Because once you put it up, then you're not really going to be getting much profit out of it. No problem. Okay, so I need some more harpoons. Alright, I only got 5 minutes left on my perk. My buff. Hydrate. Welcome, Angel. I did, yeah. I was gonna say, I was surprised. I wasn't expecting this ham in here.
Yeah, I hid it from you.
You hit it. So you missed it, Angel, but I got 2 Maddox today.
And can you believe she didn't even give me one of them? How am I supposed to get the pickaxe of earth and mud if she didn't give me one?
Earth and mud. I thought it was mud and dirt by your standards.
I don't know. It changes every now and then. How much are they now? Good question.
They're like 19. Oh, I should get a
Sorry,
level.
I accidentally hit the button with my palm. Yep, the mic definitely cut off. My bad. I've been doing the green dragons. I need 500 bones, so that's gonna take a while.
Where the hell is the bait box? Here it is.
I have G keys on my keyboard that I use to maintain the stream, and I accidentally clicked it. I killed 94 dragons though, so I'm making a little progress. It'd be nice if the Signs of Porter noted sent the dragon bones to the bank too.
Of course, that would be nice, but
Does RuneScape 3 have any sort of looting bag for the wilderness like old school? Where I could like store them? I guess that would be a little bit powerful considering we also have Beast of Burdens. Yeah, it's for 70 prayer. I guess I can go back and grind a little more. It's honestly, it's not even that bad. Yeah, screw it up.
oh, I got too risky there. I'm like, oh, I can do it. I can finish it.
So she finds herself in these situations where she could like do triple encounters, but can't even do single encounters.
Shut up.
Nah. Okay, that should do.
Pushing the limits of human boundaries.
Actually, that's a good point. Did I do those monthly statues? Let's see here. The worst part is I don't have any daily challenges that could go into prayer yet, so we'll take a quick peek here. God statues. I have done 4 out of 5 because I can't get to Prif, so yes,
Right.
unfortunately I did do those. Maybe Meg could give me some prayer stuff. Penguin hide and seek, but no, but I would want to use that on Herbalore. Tears of Gothics, so we'll go into archaeology, probably. Or no, actually it would go into fletching. I kind of hate that.
I kind of hate that.
Rune Sphere, familiarization. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. Kill Agaroth?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Actually, Nemi Forest, that's a good point. Who's Agaroth?
Agaroth is the thing that I do every week. That you say, oh, it's easy, or it is easy, but remember you made it seem like it was hard. Wait, no, I don't need the red one.
How do I do that?
The thing on the ship, use your games necklace.
I'm an Ironman. You think I just have games necklaces lying around?
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, I can't teleport there. How do I get
Oh,
there?
no? Huh.
I guess it's because I've never done it before. I assume it's in Tavalry.
I don't know.
Oh, that will not do.
The roar has ended. I've been here for a full roar. That's nice.
Viz. Port Sarim. Oh. $710 quick teleports. That should last me a while.
Yeah, I was over gearing for it because everybody made it seem like it was hard.
Uh-huh. Or lodestone to Ashendale? Can I? I don't think I have that unlocked. Yeah, I don't. Alright, I'm at Port Sarim, now what? I've never been to Ashendale. Is it down here? It's probably down here, isn't it? Charter? No. Quest icon next to the Karamja ships. Ah, okay. Do I have to do a quest? Where is lodestone at? What a guy gotta do to get a lodestone around these parts?
Quests are the worst. They can be, but they can be fun too.
Might as well unlock it here. Yes, you do the quest to kill Agroth. That might be why I can't do it. So I'm gonna have to do a quest. I feel like I've done it already. So now that I'm here, I assume I need to find like a cave. There's no icons here. What is this? Cupping range. A shadow over Ashendale. Oh boy. No.
Also, I feel the need to say this, but it's Ashdale, not Ashendale.
It's Ashendale. Is that not the way I pronounce it? That's the way it is. Don't you see the invisible N? When you combine a D and an A together, it's pronounced N.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, so I don't feel like doing a quest right now. Wilderness I go.
Is it a long quest?
No. Some classic. You mean classic pronunciation. We don't need the miss part. Okay. Oh right, wildy tasks. Well, the only issue with that is I have a task currently. Let me finish that task, I guess. I'll just do that then. Because you're right, I should do wildy tasks. That'd be pretty good. I think...
Oh, another double encounter. What the hell is going on today?
Ah, shit.
Why are there so many double encounters?
Why not?
That's right. This is the third double encounter. And then I had the triple encounter.
Damn, girl. You wildin'.
I took a bit of a food break, so I don't remember what dart I needed. What poison. I think it's blue. The universe wants to challenge me up.
Apparently.
The funny thing is that I've only failed single encounters, but I've succeeded in every double and triple encounter today. How that works, I do not know, but that's just the kind of luck I usually get. Don't step on me! The law of inverse logic.
Checks out.
Are we using a new playlist? I think some of these are new.
We're in the rock playlist today.
This is rock?
Apparently.
Okay.
It's happy rock.
Alright. If you're doing the third tier Big Game Hunter, you want more double and triple encounters because it increases the rate for Pterosaur's maul pieces.
Yeah, the music's pretty good. It gets the job done. Ooh, actually, these Dagonauts gonna give me some nice seeds. Probably should have brought some Alcarins, but screw it. Here we are at the classic cannon spot.
Like a Christian Sunday band, yeah. I get that. I feel that vibe.
That's so true. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa, hold on, slow down, slow down. Stop trying to kill me.
They're getting pummeled.
A little bit. I could just kill a couple of them. I'm running out of cannonballs.
Already? Didn't you just start that task?
I only had like 200.
Whoop. Almost messed that one up.
I'll have you know I didn't die today.
I almost got caught. Don't mind me.
I almost died a couple times. Ooh, that's a big boy. I detonated for the first time in a real fight.
What do you mean in a real fight?
Because I've never actually detonated when it was useful before.
Yay! 91 Hunter. Anything new from that? Ah, I can do black moths now in Big Chinchompa, which I forgot to keep track of.
Well, that's all my cannonballs done. I only managed to kill like 30 of these things.
Yeah, I'm liking this outfit. The quest was nice. I liked it.
I haven't done it.
Gonna come out with a quest guide for that later today too. But yeah, I'm enjoying the outfit. Nice little change of pace. Looks nice. Fits the color that I like.
Can you recolor it?
I don't know. But I like the color, so. Too much loot.
Now that I'm actually praying, it's not that bad.
Powdered milk for adults. I have no idea what that is. Another— Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, there's no rest for me. No rest. Back-to-back double encounter.
You wanted to buy powdered milk for adults, but there was none, so you got infant milk. Disgusting. I mean, yeah. What Matt said. Why are you drinking powdered milk? I've never actually tried powdered milk before.
Yeah, me neither. I know it's a thing, but never tried it.
It doesn't seem like something that I would really like. Although I do like milk, so I don't see why I wouldn't. I love milk. Milk is delicious.
I remember as a kid, we had like, you know, these gallons of milk that were put into like a separate container to just make it look nicer. Like, it's just what my parents wanted to do. And my brother and I were sitting at the little like breakfast nook area. We each had our own like little gallon of milk spout thing. And we just kept pouring milk and drinking it over and over, and for some reason we just pretended that we were getting drunk off of it. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow. Getting drunk off of milk. Who would have thought?
Oh, I need to be a certain level to get it.
Oh, really? Wait, you need to hunt the highest tiers, don't you? Isn't that one of the highest tiers?
Isn't this the highest tier?
Oh, time to go before I die.
I think this is tier 3. This is what this is the newest one I was just able to do.
Are you
This
in the
dinosaur
90s?
requires level 90, yeah.
Oh, that's a tier 2.
Really? Ah.
I guess it's time to go over to Waterbirth Island.
Don't step on me.
I'll step on you if I want.
Well, this is Corbicula. This is Corbicula Rex. Corby is tier 2. So Corbicule is different than Corbicula. Oh!
Corby. It's like a
Corby.
corgi.
Pavo is tier 3. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Did we finish? We finished. More.
Yeah, I thought you were saying that the Corbicula one was the tier 3.
Oh, it's gonna be difficult to find a world with all these people probably trying to farm. No.
I'm gonna get a Slayer level soon.
Okay, this is annoying.
This song has like a Blues Brothers feel to it.
Mm.
Played Warzone yesterday with some friends. It was nice. They were all happy we were playing again. Didn't tell them I stopped for 4 months ago to pick up RuneScape.
That's how it be sometimes. Warzone is pretty fun. I used to play with my cousins and my brother.
Man, this one still hasn't gone into hiding yet.
Or is there a little secret? Like a huge, well, I guess it's only 4 players, but a Warzone squad. Sounds pretty fun.
They wouldn't understand.
They don't know what it's like.
Oh, it is in hiding. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from Big Game Hunter because I've been doing that all day.
Weak.
Weak.
Why am I not attacking? Hello? Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to put this in my bite box.
You feel another vacation. Yeah, that happens. We were actually discussing maybe doing 3 RuneScape streams and 2 variety streams.
Yeah.
So what we could do is like RuneScape Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then do variety on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because streaming is a nice place to just do whatever. YouTube RuneScape content will still be flowing, but I think, you know, having that extra variety, playing different games, would be pretty fun. Thoughts, concerns? Need to get more watchers, yeah. And plus, it's you guys have a responsibility. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like there aren't too many RuneScape content creators, so we're still gonna be creating content for RuneScape on YouTube and stuff like that. But I think just for streams, I think it would be pretty good to, you know, do some variety stuff. RuneScape's content is lacking a bit. Well, creator content. There's only like a handful of like really good, not really good, but like a handful of popular RuneScape content creators. Oh my god, it's hot. Just flashes of heat.
Now you're gonna make me cold.
Well, we might get some snow in the room.
Right, is it still snowing?
Yeah, look at it.
I actually completely forgot it was snowing.
It's actually snowing quite a bit. It doesn't swim throughout all of Christmas.
Doesn't swim?
Snow?
You definitely said swim.
You definitely heard swim. I definitely didn't say it.
Alright, I clipped it, so we'll see about that.
Okay, go see. You're not ready for this.
Alright, actually I have to listen to my headphones now.
Wow, the effort. Shit. Gotta figure out a new method to plugging these things in. I keep unplugging our headsets. What do you mean you can't let me pass it? It never happened.
You definitely said swim.
No, I didn't. Give me that.
I have the clip to prove it.
Give it to me. Post it in the chat. Freaking liar. Ooh, a medium clip.
I don't even know how you post a clip.
Wow, what a noob. Do you even Twitch?
There. Listen to it.
Give me that shit.
You definitely said swim. The proof.
I'm pausing the music. I paused the music.
Oh, okay.
You should listen to me sometimes.
I was busy listening to the proof.
Can't even hear it. It's too quiet. Snow in the room.
Right, is it still snowing?
Yeah, look at it.
I actually completely forgot it was snowing.
It's actually snowing quite a bit. Where did I swim throughout?
Just keep listening.
Christmas. You bastard! It doesn't swim throughout all of Christmas. You guys heard nothing.
See?
You heard nothing.
See?
Nothing. Oh god, that's loud. No, it does lie. She edited it.
Yeah, because I have that kind of skill.
You do. What are you talking about? You make videos. You're a content creator.
But to do it that fast?
Hell yeah. Can you guys believe how skillful she is to edit something that fast to frame me? Nonetheless.
To the guillotine. No. Please.
Verdict. Guilty.
I would much rather have the guillotine than the noose. Thank you, Enderal69, for the follow.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. Also, I don't think I was here for it, so thank you, VR and Mr. Toasty Potato. I think I was cooking Mandolin some breakfast.
you were here for that.
Was I here?
Yeah, you were.
Well, thank you again. I thought I wasn't. I refuse to believe I was here. Where's the evidence?
I mean, it was an hour ago.
Exactly. I cooked eggs an hour ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
Hmm?
Not that long ago.
Let me finish my coffee. I'm almost halfway done with my coffee.
I cannot believe you. How does it take you so long to finish
It's so
your
cold.
coffee?
Now it's actually cold. Before it was just like chilling.
Okay.
Cold coffee, ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's alright. It's cold brew.
Yeah.
Slow brewed cold brew.
A slow brewed cold brew.
I mean, it pretty much just tastes like vanilla creamer.
Yeah, with how much you put in it.
Cold coffee ice, exactly. Except this is natural, free range. Free range cold coffee. Grass fed.
Sometimes I wonder if you know what that means.
It means it has the opportunity to walk wherever they feel like it. You know?
Okay, so you do know. But
Oh, I
you're
know.
Just not saying. Okay.
Listen. Actually, I do have some snow on the windowsill I can grab. And we can put it on.
Oh yeah? That you think that's gonna be good?
Of course. For true free range coffee. True. Should I put snow in my coffee? That windowsill is on the outside's a little bit dirty, as you know. because
Yeah, that's
rain
what I'm
and stuff.
saying. Like, you sure you want to do that?
Well, the outside of the cup doesn't matter now, does it?
But you're gonna be putting the dirty snow in your coffee.
No, I'm not putting it in.
Alright. Pull time, that's what I was thinking.
Pull time for what?
Should you put the snow in your coffee?
You take forever to finish your coffee, just gotta savor it. See? He gets it. Thank you, Mr.
When I make my
Feathers.
tea, I gotta drink that shit immediately, or else it's gonna get cold.
Which
well, no,
is
because there's
funny.
a very fine window of when I drink my tea, because even though I like hot drinks, like hot tea, of course,
She has
might
one
have
of
a
them
sensitive
Scentsy
tongue,
mouths.
yeah. So I can't drink it right away. So I have to keep testing it every like couple of minutes to make sure it's good. And then as soon as I see that I can drink it, I have to drink it fast because then I don't like it when it gets even a little bit cold.
I'll like look over and I'll just like see her like sticking her tongue inside of her tea like she's a little cat just sipping some water. Like, it's hilarious. I love it. It's like when you dip your toe in a pool. She's pretty much
That's
like
pretty
doing
much
that with
what-
her
yeah.
tongue like she's a cat. It's like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
And she's doing it very gently, right? Because she doesn't want to burn herself.
I burn
so
my
she's doing
tongue
it slow.
so often. It sucks.
It's the cutest thing ever.
Alright, I think it's time to...
It's cold brew. It's free range coffee. See? Yeah, it makes sense.
That's your brand that you're trying to push, right?
Yeah.
Jay's cold brew free range coffee.
Oh my god, people would totally buy that. Be like, have you tried this new free range coffee? It's only available at Jay's Coffee Shop.
Oh, what does free range mean? I
Oh.
don't know, but it sounds like it'd be pretty good.
It's this new scientific discovery. I would go into details, but you wouldn't understand. Perfect.
Attractive vegans. Yeah,
Attractive
that's definitely the
vegans.
kind of thing that they would go for.
Yeah, maybe. Although there's creamer in it, so more like vegetarians. And there we go. Done. Ooh, a blue charm. That's Random. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, so rumor has it, Wilderness Slayer, huh? Dairy-free creamer, easy clap. Well, there you go. There you go. Can't even think about that. I don't know about this, guys. Isn't there like no restrictions on what tasks I can get as a Wilderness Slayer?
Really?
Or is that just an old school thing again? Where it's like, I don't give a shit what level you are. I'll give you a task. You're gonna do that damn task. Is that? Am I right? Where is it, anyways? Oh, right, he's in here. I was trying to look in this prison area because in old school she's in prison.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds like another Christmas song.
She's locked up. Well, that's Christmas to me, by the Snowy Hill Singers.
Ah.
Mia Stemga. Alright, let's get out of here. That sounded like country's.
Yeah, like country Christmas.
Crunchy Christmas.
Crunchy Christmas.
Apparently, listen, I don't say those words. 1950s rock. That's an old song. Holy crap. Anyways, where am I? What am I doing? I guess I'll buy these broad arrowheads while I'm here. Get task. Are you guys sure? Alright, I did it. Oh! Bitch!
What?
Sorry, but you're not strong enough to be taught by me.
Wow.
Come back when your combat skills have improved. I am literally level 106 combat. How much stronger do you want me to get?
Telling you to get good.
Unbelievable. The nerve of some people. Well, I tried, guys. You made me waste my time. I'm kidding. Where are my Slayer Masters? I want to see what else I get. Where is it? Master. Ancient Cavern, level 110. Shiloh Village. Alright, Duradale. Come on, Duradaddy.
I don't know if I said this, but I'm giving Araxi another go. After yesterday's bad day, I have to redeem myself.
Will the achievement tasks? But it says get stronger. It doesn't say get achievements.
Well, maybe getting stronger means accomplishing achievements.
No.
So that means I can't even get those tasks.
Well, maybe you can. You just got 35 keys? No, that's from the Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
If you have Twitch Prime, you get 35 keys, and what else was it? Like
200 rune coins.
200 rune coins and 35 keys.
Yeah.
Also,
and
if you have
overrides.
Twitch Prime, you can use it for free on us once a month.
Holy hell, Araxi! Like, I brought all of his health down and hasn't spawned a single spider.
Just a
Not
touch
a
of
single
sellout.
spider. Sorry, I'm just aggravated by this bitch.
Fix her aggravation with a free Twitch Prime.
Like,
it's gotta be done. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with a little sellout every now and then. Alright, anyways, let's see what I get. 157 black demons. What would I kill black demons? I could go to Krill, but I feel like Krill would really mess me up. I'm only level 68 magic. I guess I don't really have an option. I kind of have to do black demons. I do have an ectoplasmator, so it will make my life a little bit easier. But at the same time, I could bank them, but at the same time, I don't have 70 agility. But at the same time, I do have legs.
but if the loot duels are going on, that's a good thing to spend,
It worked! It worked! Mr. Toasty Potato coming in at the MVP with Azure Prime.
What were those words that you said?
I got you. I forgot I could do that. Well, there you go.
Thank you for
Easy
that.
peasy. Thank you. We appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck,
It's
man,
working.
and good luck with your journey. It's working time, lurking time.
Alright, there we go.
All right. Well, we'll appreciate your spiritual presence.
Spiritual presence, yeah.
That breeze coming from that window, that feels really nice.
It's making me cold.
It smells fresh. It has a fresh chill to it. It doesn't feel like that artificial air that comes from the central air conditioner. It's fantastic. I have Amazon Prime strictly for 2-day delivery, so anything else is a nice little gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Twitch Prime delivery is fantastic. I just use my parents' account. Although we do have Prime on one of our accounts now.
Right, we need to actually get that, those 35 keys and stuff, because that's...
Yeah.
Shouldn't pass that up.
Definitely not. I want it.
It's fine. I was
No,
gonna
I'm kidding. I
give
don't
it to
care.
you.
Well, we have 2, so you can have one, I get the other one.
Do we?
Yeah, I got my parents' account.
Oh, I see.
And then we'll use our account. That's
I see.
two key. That's 70 keys right there. Why not? I demand 200 mil. If we get it, I call it. Hello, Kid Dibs. You know how it be. Listen, if I win, she wins, right? That's how relationship works.
Yeah, is that how it works?
Yeah. Think about it. By me getting extra experience from those keys, it's like you're watching me be happy. So, in turn, that makes you happy.
But what if I don't want you to be happy?
Well, that's fucked up. Pretty much got best in slot gear for Telos now, except the Calphite Rebounder. I cub be getting that rebounder. Couldn't be asked. There it is. Yeah, not only that, but it's gonna cost like 40 mil just because you need to sacrifice a rapier.
Right.
Or a Calphite weapon in general, but yeah, I'm just sticking with the next defender for now because like you can't be bothered, neither can I.
Yeah.
That's too deep for my pockets. 100, excuse me? No, what? 150 mil for what? You're not talking about that rebounder. Spitting. Don't lie to me. Don't tell
come
me
in
that.
here with these sad truths.
Please no. Oh my god, I gotta look this up. What's it called? Rebounder.
Is this another damn Christmas song?
Jesus Christ, hold on. Let me...
Like, listen, I enjoy Christmas songs, but only when it's December.
Rebounders are offhand magic equipment. Oh, but that's... Wait, what? Offhand small. Defenders. Let me just look at defenders for now. So we have the Calphite. Is it not a Calphite defender? The ranged one is... What the f... Oh, is it because the melee one uses the Drygors and then the mage one uses like actual mage equipment and then the ranged one actually uses ranged equipment? Is that why? Because I thought they just all used Drygors. I didn't realize they used other versions. Oh shit. Well, there goes my life. And they're actually rising. It's 50 mil now.
Really?
Before it was like 40 mil. Damn. That's unfortunate. Rip. Well, now it's definitely not
Too
happening.
bad.
That's right. Put on your coat. I'm hot. Do KK? That sounds like a horrible idea. Not gonna lie.
You should give it a try sometime, though. I'll be down for that. Because it actually wasn't too bad. Once we get in the groove of it, you know?
Yeah, no, but you just let me die all the time. Just let me die. I'm kidding. You're the perfect partner. You never let me die.
Except when it's next, right?
Yeah, that's your fault. It's pretty messed up. I refuse to tank next. Deal?
Sure.
Deal. Perfect.
Use the rebounder for Telos. Get your second pair of elite tectonic robes.
I wonder if I could do Calfight Queen. What are the recommended level for Calfight Queen? Sorry, not Calfight Queen. Queen Black Dragon. QBD. What are they recommending on the wiki? Because I wouldn't mind doing some of that. That would be pretty nice.
Oops. Got some heavy hits there.
Place in slot. I could do melee, but I'd probably get messed up. Wait, I don't have any anti-fires. That's kind of problematic.
Ah!
You could do Song from the Depths to as an increased damage is reduced. Oh, incoming damage is reduced. It's pretty cool.
Give me your spiders. Oops. Like, once again, almost dead. Not a single spider spawned.
Not a single one?
Like, not a single one. There's 20 left.
Holy crap.
Like, what the actual fuck? Here we go, finally. Damn.
I feel like I ask this all the time, but is there any way to force them to spawn? Like, is there something you're not doing now that you do at other moments?
No?
There's kinda. There is a way.
Is that so? Please tell me.
I don't know if it's just coincidence, but I stay in the first area and it seems fine to me.
I am staying in the first area.
Oh, well, there you go. User error.
Block virus.
Okay, into the wilderness I go.
Okay. Oh. Ah! I didn't see that mirror back.
This song sounds old.
It does.
It sounds like maybe like 70s, 80s. What do we got? 50s. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess not 80s. That was a bit more up. Yeah, I was thinking Elvis too. I don't know why I said 70s. Well, I don't know when Elvis was making it, but I was thinking like something similar to Elvis. Screw dates. Who needs them? Here, let's go over here real quick. I feel like I'm listening to the same song. Pre-phase 2. Make sure you go into phase 2 with 4 attacks before the egg bomb attack. Then try to do some big damn until it does the egg bomb. Then move to part 3. It forces P3 spiders to spawn on every 4.
I'm gonna have to look at that
complicated.
again.
I've read it and I don't even understand it. So pre-phase 2. So pre-phase 2, which means phase 1. Make sure you go into phase 2 with 4 attacks. Buck Owens, Elvis. Buck Owens. That's not a name that I'm familiar with, but I've probably heard their songs. You know who's good? Lou Bega. I like Lou Bega a lot. He's got some good songs. This almost sounds like one of those songs from a current pop song. I forget what it's called. That sentence I said was irrelevant and made no sense. Just discard it.
Okay, you got it.
I should probably play magic before I die. Loot, 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 loot.
I was praying magic. I don't know how that happens, but
You know what I'm saying? Okay. You heard that little tune there. It sounded like a more modern day song that is popular on the radio. That part, this part right here. I don't know what song it's from, but
I know what song you're talking about, but I can't think of the name for it.
Exactly. Counting Stars,
Yeah, that's it.
the
That's
one.
it. That's the one.
That happens a lot
exactly
with like royalty-free music, where it'll sound like popular songs, but it'll just be like a slightly different tune. Yeah, it sound like you got a drop or died.
I'm dying. Like, what is going on lately? What is killing me? It's almost like there's a mirror back.
Well, there probably is. Is there anything on the island to the left?
I don't see anything.
But he could be really far away.
I'm gonna die.
You might be screwed.
Like, what is happening?
Just drink new overload for poison. Let's take a look here. Let me
Like, what was happening there? Why can't I kill Araxi anymore? What is going on?
You offended Jagex and they broke your account. This girl's killing my spider.
Why can't I kill Araxi anymore?
Well, at least I can still kill dragons. See?
It was the poison? I don't get it. Like, what is happening?
Ooh. Is the percent for the webcams going up when you guys subscribe to us? Because that would be awesome.
I don't know.
Because last time I checked, I thought it was at like 0.17%.
We could check
Your
the
bar
VOD
looks
later.
crap. My bar? Oh no, you're talking about my bar. How many views? 650 million. Someone must have donated. No, nobody donated. Last one was 5 days ago from Angel. Since then, we've gotten 2 Prime subs. More? 1.1 billion. I would imagine it's a popular song.
Oh, I forgot to look at the strategy for the spawning the spiders.
It's more than max cash? Oh my god, 4 billion. Just wear a shield. It's a lot of views. Why can't we make one with a billion of views? 3.2
That's
bill.
a lot.
Jesus.
Okay. The spider spawned. I think I might have done the trick. No, that sneaky mirror back. Out of view.
Okay, almost done with my coffee.
On the mirror back, pulsing spider spawns, swap to shield, click the spider, then wear. Ooh.
My coffee literally tastes like the ice just melted. And it's starting to like warm up now. But not quite. That's right, Spirit Terror Bird fight these dragons. Peck them. Peck their eyes out.
Still 15 spiders. Up, here we go.
Clear-headed 4 is best girl, but clear-headed 3 is fine. What? What are you talking about? I must have missed something. Is that like a perk? Now I got clear-headed too. Oh, I see. I did miss something.
Oh! Oh! Okay, I tried to equip my weapon, or my shield, but I almost died there. Why did it equip? Ah! Why am I doing so bad?
You need to just take a second, breathe, and get your shit together, woman.
That's what I've already done.
Well, breathe more. Full concentration breathing. What's it called? Total concentration breathing.
What's that from?
You need to do it at all times.
Just gonna kill all these damn spiders. I don't want any spiders. No spiders. Get out of here.
Boom. Guys, can we make a petition very quickly so that the creators of Dr. Stone dub it? Because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for dub to come out, and they're not doing it.
You can tell, like, how new he is to the whole anime scene.
What are you talking about? Just dub the damn show.
Doesn't happen right away.
Well, it should. That's
only
messed
for like
up.
extremely popular anime.
That's
and even
languagist.
Then,
They're being languagist. Linguist.
Linguist.
I demand dub. It's messed up. Also, didn't the last season 2 of Dr. Stone come out with like dub immediately? I'm pretty sure it did. Pretty sure they came out like the same time.
No, we just didn't watch it right away. Because it was in my list of things to watch. Then I'm like, oh, you know what? You probably like this, so I held off on it.
And you were right. Marintel, get the hell out of here. Should I save my Marintels and stuff? So far, they all have been hits for me. Every single one of them.
They're alright.
Excuse me? What do you mean they're alright? They're perfect.
I prefer sub. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame. Rare breed she is.
Yeah, definitely.
Double bonage.
Damn it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Drink your oval.
I did drink it.
You sure about that?
Yeah, look.
Okay. Okay. Checks out. What the hell is that money symbol near your prayer book?
That's the clan boost.
How do I get the clan boost?
Not right now.
Oh, she doesn't want to tell me. I could use it for prayer, you savage.
I was literally telling you yesterday.
Well, I didn't understand.
More like you weren't listening.
You're dying to poison.
But how?
Because you're using an Elder Overload and you're not using an Overload salve. That's how.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen?
Go cap.
What happened with my preset?
I did cap. I capped on both of my accounts.
That's why I've been dying this whole damn time?
Go to Avatar.
This whole damn time. That's the reason.
that
That's
might have
why
been
I've
the
been
reason.
sucking at Araxi. Why do I have an overload and not a salve?
You know what?
Hydrix.
Checks out. Because now you're taking consistent. Ooh, you're taking consistent damage
no
throughout
wonder.
the whole fight.
What happened to my preset? Why did that change?
Just claim it then. Okay, I will go to there, to the place, and I will check it out then after I'm done with these bones. Why is Harrison here if I can't even bank with him? What is this useless man doing here?
Useless man.
Jay sabotaged it? I didn't do shit.
That's so strange.
And if anything, I
happens?
solved her problem. Because she's been struggling at this for days. You probably changed your preset.
God.
Need hard taskability? Oh, okay.
That explains so much. So much.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. I'm just mad at myself more than anything, you know?
Oh, just kidding. You didn't need to thank me. Do your wilderness tasks, Jay. You can unnote your bones through him. Okay.
Ouch, I'm gonna own him now.
He's screwed now.
This bitch is screwed.
You're gonna learn today what it means to be dead. Remember, if you're in the clan, go Cap. I demand it. As your almighty clan ruler, I demand you Cap. Any non-Kappas will be executed swiftly. Where is the avatar, by the way? You guys talk about this so-called avatare, but I don't see an avatar.
It's,
I see this dude, the quartermaster. I see the head guard.
Ooh.
Oh, is it this stone thing?
Yeah, that's it.
It's on the right side of the stone? Wait, on the right side of the
It's
stone?
on the stone. Just click on the stone.
Ah. A toon avatar? Or manage? Oh, activate your weekly buff. So
Yep,
this is...
there it is.
As an Ironman, you will still benefit from the extra 50% bonus to Citadel skill plot resource gatherings from Members World. Oh, but I don't get the other boost.
What boost don't you get?
Can I? That's not the way. Did I mess up? But I didn't get to choose. It just says activate. Customize clan avatars. No, that's not right. I messed up, didn't I? I can't. That makes sense, I guess, because we don't get involved in anything, apparently. That's messed up. You know what? Falador, riot. Again.
Again.
Ridiculous. I feel like the translation
You should expect this by
for
now.
Ironman got lost somewhere. You chose the hard life? No, I chose the life of earning things myself. That doesn't mean I want to be excluded.
It's just the strangest thing is that some events extra XP does work. So why would that work but not other stuff like that?
Jamflex hates us. There was cowbell in that song, guys.
There was.
Did you guys enjoy the cowbell? It is what it is. Listen, I will riot as long as it takes until all my complaints are resolved. And the list is getting bigger.
Without the layout, you almost didn't know who we were watching.
Oh, yeah, I actually just realized it wasn't on. I looked over, I'm like, oh shit, that's
Oh,
not
it wasn't on?
No, because I turned it off because I was doing something, I think, related to like getting a drop, and I wanted people to be able to see it.
Oh, I see.
We got to work on that layout today, I think.
Yeah.
To make it a little bit better so it doesn't cover the whole chat, because that's where all the information of, you know, getting drops is. It's not like we have people that we talk to anyways, because that's usually why you'd cover it up anyways, to block your private
Well, we
conversations.
originally did it because sometimes people in
Yeah,
local
that's
chat
true.
can be rude or say some things that we
Well, I
don't
said
think we
usually,
should
but
show on stream,
our
but-
reason was for that.
Hydrate.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna kick Araxi's ass now. Now that I know my mistake, it's gonna be smooth sailing.
Lalugit. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to Shadowland Farms. I forgot to say that.
Oops, I forgot to, whatever.
Also, anybody new in here, if you guys want to join our clan, you know, do it. Why the hell not? We just ask that you cap. That's all. No requirements. Jay, can you edit the follow button too? What do you mean? Oh. You mean like this thing? Yeah, we can. Matt said a good recommendation of doing the charge one, so that's an option. We're also taking other suggestions as well. I think we might be able to do like multiple sounds. Maybe it'll alternate between two
Yeah,
or
like
something.
something
I
for
don't
a
know. We'll see.
subscribe, something for a follow, maybe.
But yeah, we can do that. Make it a little bit more unique.
Yeah.
I think that'd be pretty good.
Look at this. Easy. So much easier now.
So much easy. I think I already drank, but I'll do it just in case. Drink again, Mandolin. I don't think you
I
drunk
did
for
drink.
the second
Oh,
one.
you didn't see that. You didn't see that, guys. You didn't see anything.
Oh shit.
Nothing happened.
Here, I would switch off your screen, but there's
Nothing
nothing to
happened.
see apparently. So, what the hell is
Nothing
that
happened.
circle over there?
Nothing.
I'd say make the sounds be "Welcome to Shadowland Farms."
I kind of like
I
that.
like that because we
It's
do
because
say it.
my aura ran out. That's what happened. Hydrate.
It's got to be like a nice narration voice. Let me see if I can do it. Welcome to Shadowland Farms. Yeah, it was alright.
Yes, keep us hydrated.
Give. Also, we're taking a recommendation for points.
Yeah. what
I
you
got
guys can
one
do
that
to
Mandolin
redeem your
doesn't want me to
points.
say.
What?
I
Oh.
got a point option that Mandolin doesn't want me to say.
It's not that I don't want you to say, I just don't want you to do it.
Oh, yes, I think you guys want to know.
Oh boy, another hydrate.
It is make the streamer use an accent. It's
I'm
just
so
it's
bad
you're
with
not gonna be able to
accents.
pick the accent,
I'm
but
gonna offend everybody if I
Oh,
try
what's
to do
this?
accents.
I got never mind. I got preserved meat. I thought I actually Why did I get preserved meat? Where the hell did this come from? What the It doesn't look preserved. That's funny. It really doesn't. It looks pretty bad.
Need to compliment each other for 1 point.
Compliment each other. Oh my god, 1 point? That's all we would do. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, but
Wait, you don't want to compliment me?
only if I have to.
I love the way that you die.
Wow. Talk about a backhanded compliment. Is that the term? Backhanded compliment?
Sure, something like that.
It is now.
Another hydrate. Keep it on top of it. Oh, I'm trying not to die though.
Ooh. Herbalherb. Ooh, blackberry, herbalherb.
You didn't drink.
Oh,
Drink.
shit. Okay, hold on. I'm going. I'm drinking.
Keep their bladders clean.
I got y'all, fam.
Why was that like linked? You see that?
It's because it's keep dot there, so it's like that's how the format of websites are. So I guess Twitch is like, oh, that's a website, I guess. And Nightbot's like, no, it's not. I'm not blocking it.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. Oh man,
Oh,
you're
boy.
on it now. Cool
Oh
down.
boy.
The best part is Mandolyn's doing something that can get her killed.
Yeah, are you trying to kill me? Maybe you are.
It's for that backhanded compliment.
Oh, I didn't even realize my sunshine was down there.
I'm feeling the water now. Just put a 2-hour cooldown on the water.
The 2-hour cooldown.
On the hydrate. Anyways, why did I get preserved meat? Y'all like my little plants?
Yeah.
Just watering my plants. That's funny.
Sometimes when
like
people do it back to back, they'll sneak in a double one somehow.
We got a triple ones as well.
Yeah.
Because there's a cooldown. A cooldown is global, so if you use it, someone else can't use it. But if people spam click it, oh. That's when it gets fancy. Okay. I will be right back. All right.
Drop to the floor and start seizing. I would hope not. Gotta be careful not to get that water poisoning. Oh boy. See, now you're building it up so that when Jay comes back, he's gonna have to do a lot of drinking. So that's one drink he needs to catch up with. Just mix in Gatorade. What else is he thinking? That's all we've talked about. Just the accent thing. Need to come up with some other stuff to make it useful. Alright, that's 2 now. Yep, I have the spider perk on. So, once he comes over. Yeah, I have 2 elder spiders out. So you see this little perk right here, the nope, nope, nope perk. Yep. Yeah. Ah. Alright, you got 3 drinks.
Damn. 3 drinks. Okay. There we go. Alright. Where was I? Let's figure out how much more experience I need to get to level 70. So I started off needing about 500-ish bones, I think. Maybe 450.
Oh, I'm not moving.
And now, current level. Right, huh. It's unfortunate because I'm not even level 69 yet. 6, 5, 7,
Okay.
2, 3, 1.
Oh.
Oop, I'm getting closer though.
No, I gotta upgrade my perks.
320 dragon
I
bones
have to
left.
do that. Oops.
Yeah, but I can't be using lamps on prayer. I have to use it on herbalore. You know? I can't be doing that.
Did you do your 3 drinks?
Yeah, I did.
Another drink.
Oh, that gives you an idea? What is it? Or an ID? Which I assume is idea. Can you bang a gong for the channel? Well, first of
you
all, we need to
bang
get
a
a gong.
gong?
Second of all, aren't you worried about your eardrums? When we get a face cam, we can bring swords out and then like do a little battle cry.
Oh, I don't have any more precious components.
Your trader's on cooldown. Yeah. Oh, you came in and couldn't hydrate. Oh no. Hello, Taro. And, oh, and there's the double.
There's the double.
There it is. Oh,
There you go.
I'm feeling it now.
So much water.
So much water. We were just talking about the rumored double hydrate.
The rumor double.
The legends are true. Oh yeah, I'm out. So you're up? Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, Toasty Potato can't have too many. I mean, you just started following,
That's true,
so you know
yeah.
it must mean you're probably a new viewer. You're gonna run out of points soon.
Yeah, feeling that water.
I'm feeling that way.
You know when you drink so much water, you just physically feel and hear it swishing around in your stomach. 10,000 granola points.
Oh no. Water. Man, you got exotic with the typing of that word. You recommended banging a gong.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what we
want
want to do for points to make it actually worth trying to go for.
Yeah. Something to spend the points on, you know?
I remember I tried looking at some other channels to just get ideas, but they weren't very good. There was one person. How many points was it to drink?
50,000.
50,000 points for one hydrate. Like, what the hell?
10k points, get a face cam. Spit and be able to make us get a face cam 3 times. I mean, the only thing preventing us from face cam currently is just the price.
Maybe you should make our goal bigger, because it is a little hard to see.
Because we would like to get face cams, but it's quite the investment, that's all. We're hoping it'll go on sale as well, so we could even maybe even get it
Yeah,
for
we
cheaper.
gotta keep an eye out for it.
There we go. 4 cents for the face cam.
Thank
There
you
we
for
go.
the biddies.
Did that even change the the value?
Maybe.
Thank you though.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate the 4 biddies.
Every cent counts. It
Mhm.
makes a difference.
Absolutely. It adds up. Someone just said good luck to me. Am I about to get PK'd? Why won't this bits interface close? I don't know. Maybe if you give more, it'll close. I don't know. No idea. Oh, look at that. You're the top bidder. They'll go dry. Water the plants. I had 1 bit. I had a little cheeky bit. Thank you.
Little cheeky bit.
Take. There we go. And offer. Did it close? If not, try like 10,000. Maybe. Oh, it's gone. Well, that's unfortunate.
What a shame. Did it actually go away when you gave another one though?
No, I think you just had to like click it again. Maybe, I don't know. Like I haven't actually
What?
done anything with bits before. I don't know how
What
it
the
works.
fuck?
I've done subscriptions, but
Why
not
can't
bits.
I kill a Raxi anymore?
And a drink. Oh, did you die again?
Hydrate, yeah.
You got 350 points for cheering. Interesting.
Yeah, I died again, but it was my own stupid mistake. I did a detonate and I didn't see the mirror back, so that's what happened.
Remember when she used to be good at this game? Oops. I almost clicked X on my client. That would have been sucky.
Okay, I'm feeling it. This one's gonna be good.
Probably because you're #1 bits leader with 5 bits? Potentially.
This is it. This one's gonna be it. I just gotta concentrate fully.
Oh, I should have ate while I was at the bank. There's no point in picking up these coins. I don't make enough for it to be worth it. Kill 1 monster in the ED3 and it's already more than what I get in 2 inventories.
Ooh, Toasty coming in with the 100 biddies.
Thank you for the 100
Thank you.
biddies. Appreciate that. Taking that #1 spot.
That's still my #1. I have 2 racks on my bar.
But I got 2
Oh, I
racks
do.
on
What
her.
the hell?
What does that mean?
I have 2 racks on my bar.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
No, I do.
You do. But why would he say me?
Then he said I mean 3 Gs. Yeah, you're right. I should put a sacrifice there.
Oh, another hundo. Thank you. Look at that. We're making that
Oh, we got text-to-speech going.
Oh shit, the text-to-speech worked.
It worked!
Oh my god.
You're the first person to use it. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh, there's a mirror back. Oh, you're making me die with all these biddies.
Look at all these biddies. I didn't.
I heard something.
Yeah, it was very quiet.
We need to increase the volume of that or something.
Yeah, I gotta look into that. Here, let me see if I can fix that real quick. Thank you for the bits, guys.
Thank you.
I think a bit war just started. Put it to max. I think it is on max though. Here, hold on. Let me leave the wilderness and take a look. I feel like you guys should be properly acknowledged. So let me see what I could do. How do I even do it? Anyways, bit goal, text to speech. Who even does it? Is that a? How do I do that?
No.
Alert box, I think. We're still figuring this stuff out.
Man, I didn't realize how big that link is.
Okay, so bits, font size,
Did I hydrate? I don't think I hydrated. I'll drink now.
volume.
There, I drank.
Okay, so let me see if that fixed it. Which one talked? Was it this one?
I don't know. I can't pay attention right now.
No, was it?
There it is.
Oh my god.
I can't quite hear what it is, but I hear something.
Was that louder?
No. Oh, another hydrate!
No, it's not like 124. It's like 250. Because we don't want to get anything too expensive, but we also don't want anything too cheap because we want it to have a decent quality to it. If we get close enough, we will just contribute to it as well. But we want to get somewhere a little bit close
as
before
close
we
as
get to
can.
that. We've put a lot into this. You can't hear it? I heard it. It's very quiet though. I wonder if it's because of the music. Is there a sale coming up? I don't know, but I'm hoping so we can get it on sale. That'd be pretty cool as well. If we can do that. So we're going to be looking out for sales. We don't need a microphone since we already have good microphones. But that one just comes with a microphone by default. We looked at a bunch of YouTube videos to kind of try and find the best one on a budget, and this is kind of what we settled on. Also, yeah, you said it was 124? I thought like 150, wasn't it? Here, let me take a look.
Oh, well, it ended up being a little bit more expensive because of the tax. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
Because the tax was pretty expensive, too.
Yeah, because we put in some decent money into this setup.
We have, yeah.
We have two AT2020s. We have an XE802 mixer. Got some mic stands. Gotta get some XLR cables. We had to buy Vegas. Oh my god. That's including tax for you? Huh. Try VPN. But would that really work though? Because if we have a VPN and then we ship it over to us in the States, I don't know. Are we gonna get arrested?
I don't know.
Well, typically tax gets added after the fact. Okay, how do I do this? Donor message. Wish I knew what I was doing. Huh. Maybe it's in default. A sound file. Text delay. Enable text to speech. Okay, here we go. Minimum 100 biddies. Put it at 100. Okay, let's see if you could hear this one. It's a little better, right?
A little better.
A little bit better. The problem is, it seems like the alert box is combined with the music, so I think the music is kind of like overtaking it.
Okay, I did it.
It's better, but still can't hear it. Sorry, I'm gonna use that example one more time here.
Right, sometimes I forget that some states don't have sales tax.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. How are they able to get it so loud? I don't understand. Unless, actually, I think I have an idea here. I'm onto something. Hold on. Sync offset? What the hell does that mean?
Alright, 2 more kills. 2 more kills. That's it. I used to love erasing tasks. Now it's so... I gotta know what's happening.
Thanks for joining us, Toasty Potato.
Yes,
Look forward
thank
to seeing
you.
you again. I'm just gonna have to check that out off stream and see if I can fix it. I don't really... I'll figure it out, guys. And thank you for the bits as well. We appreciate that.
Yes, thank you. And all those drinks.
Yeah. Sales tax is
That's right.
21%, but it's always included in the price tag. Well, where do you live? You said you're in Belgium? Yeah, so it's probably just different here. I mean, here in the States, like, we know that tax is always included after the fact anyways, so it's nothing new. Although I kind of wish they would include it right off the bat. It would just make calculating the price easier.
The same with tips. Yeah. Yeah, not many places do tips like how we do.
I agree. Why do I gotta pay them more? I'm already paying like a ridiculous amount of money for our food. I'll still tip them because that's just the way it is, but...
But it's like, they gotta pay their people more. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, you tell me they're not making enough money to pay their
They
waiters
get
and
away
stuff?
with paying people less than minimum wage because of the whole tip system, which is stupid. Another hydrate. Yeah, the whole tip system is very frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of the time they still do get paid a little bit less because they're expected to get tips.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't be the case. And then they make these videos about how the customer is a dick for not paying tips.
Yeah, and the stupid thing is that people will give bad tips or not give good tips because of something that was on, like, the chef's end.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I could get a Reaper task. I forgot about that. I completely forgot I can get a Reaper task. Let's see what we got. Ooh, a krill.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'd like that one.
You haven't done krill yet, right?
No,
You've
I
just
gotta
done
try it.
Nando's?
Oh my god. Guys,
Guys.
look. It's Shrek.
What?
It's Shrek. Ugh,
What the
it's
fuck?
Shrek.
Alright.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's freaking amazing.
That's pretty funny.
Skinny Shrek.
Skinny Shrek.
In California, at least you can't. I don't think you could do that here either, but I think the waiters still get paid less than the cooks. I think that's pretty much just how it works.
I've seen a bunch of Luffys. I don't know if I just see the same guy over and over, but I've seen a couple of Luffys.
Yeah, I've seen Luffy's around. If you don't make your tips, they require you to pay minimum.
I'm not praying. Oh, because I ran out of prayer. That's why.
Yeah, Shrek's a first for me as well. Well, we stream, we have like side things that we do here and there, but nothing formal.
Whoa.
Like my mother owns a salon, so I'll work there occasionally.
Can do this.
But usually just as like a cover. Yeah, we're don't worry, we're surviving. Yeah, hairdresser. I don't cut hair, but I'm a receptionist every now and then. Also, I used to do customer service as well. If I ever need to, I could just go back there, honestly. I was good at
I have
my
a
job.
lot of people there, right?
Yeah, they hire like 30 people at a time. Nice thing is I'll get like, you know, like a month where I'm just kind of chilling and learning the ropes again, because they'll have to retrain me.
Right.
Hello, this is Jay from Shadowland Farms. How can I help you? That's why Jay has Jon Snow hair. The Jon Snow hair was actually before that. Did I get a haircut when I started working there? I don't know.
I don't know. Hydrate.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to do krill at some point. But once again, I think I want to get a 70 before I tackle that. I'll take a break and I'll do some Slayer.
Oh shit, my yak died.
Rip. I guess I'll just bring an ectoplasmator and bury the ashes, because it would take too long to go back and forth, right? There's no, like, easy black demons to get to. I have to go to Cavalry Dungeon, I think.
Ah. Okay. Get the hell out of here, spiders. Alright, I got 2 kills in a row. I'm getting back in the groove.
Alright, ectoplasmator it is. Barely. It didn't help that your familiar died.
Well, I didn't have any food in there left in it. It was like 4 pieces. I was able to pick it up.
In that case, barely.
Oh, I didn't have my bonfire boost though. That ran out.
That's irrelevant.
Cabbage face punch bonanza.
Get your VIP Slayer tickets. Good point. Crap, demons do ranged attacks, so I can't even safe spot them now. Tedious.
Alright, 1 more kill.
I don't think I've played it. Played what?
Cabbage face punch bonanza?
I've played it before. Mandolin hasn't.
Nope. So what do you get out of it exactly? The VIP tickets? Is that what you mean? That's all it is?
That's all I can remember from it. I haven't done it too often. I'll still do it to get the tickets. I mean, I got some tickets. I don't use them too often.
I have some tickets too, I think.
How many tickets do I have?
I've gotten some stuff. I think I got a lot from the Christmas cracker event,
I only
actually.
have 7. You run around the maze with gorilla chasing you. Yeah. And then you hope that the people who get caught don't attack you. So I need a herb bag. Guess that'll do. Yeah, I thought it was actually decently fun. I don't know if I'd want to grind it for too long, but it wasn't bad. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't remember if I liked it or not. I just have a feeling I remember it not being bad. Have you tried the PUBG minigame of RS? The one in old school? I think that's why I did it originally. I was trying to get the farming outfit. Because I wouldn't have done it for the VIP tickets. I think that's what it was. Because I remember doing it, but I wouldn't see why I would do it for VIP tickets. It doesn't seem like something I would do. I haven't done Deathmatch. Or maybe it was the seed aside. I think it was actually seed aside.
Hey, click on the overload, god damn it. Ugh. I went more to the side than backwards there.
How do you get suicide now? Granny? I think it's Granny.
Yeah, Granny.
Granny Bacon.
Granny Bacon.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. They're. I think vampirism. I need to use vampirism here. I don't even think that's gonna help really. Well, this is gonna be a long Slayer task. I'm actually tempted to skip it. How many Slayer points do I have? 200 Slayer points. I could skip this task. I think I'm a bit too low level for this. Thoughts? What's your thoughts?
Not allowed.
You guys aren't allowed to think. I'm sorry. Mandalin's orders. Oh yeah, I'm getting messed up. They're weak to range, my weakest combat style, of course.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make my own decision here, and I'm gonna make an executive decision and just nope right out of here. I'm gonna get the hell out. I think I can't get my tasks at Duradel. You heard the boss, Jay. This is your punishment. Yeah. I think Duradel might be a bit too much. Who else can I get my Slayer tasks from? So, maybe I'll just go back to Paul of Nietzsche, because she'll give me some decent tasks, but nothing too crazy. Less Slayer points, though. How many tasks did I complete in a row? I have completed 64 tasks in a row. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Paul of Nietzsche.
Paul of Nietzsche.
Professor Paul of Nietzsche. No, Duradel, screw it.
3 more achievements
Holy
till the
crap.
completion escape. Congrats.
Damn. No grats yet. He doesn't get grats yet.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I am excited for you.
I'm just kidding.
Okay? How's that? No, my adrenaline. Fuck.
How dare you prematurely grats him. So what do you have to do? What are your last 3 achievements? I'm sorry, okay? You can have your grats. Pre-grats. Pre-grats.
Pre-grats, pre-grats.
What achievements you got left? Hopefully nothing too tedious. You make Araxi seem so easy.
Oh, do I?
You weren't here previously then.
Oh,
if you're
you
thinking
see
that.
how I almost died there? Very tactfully.
She's been struggling all day.
And yesterday.
And yesterday.
It's been a rough day. I don't know. I
Which is
used
crazy
to be
because-
decently good,
Yeah.
but
120 arch plank box upgrade to 100 planks and discover some potion recipes. Oh, so you have to do dungeoneering then. You know what? I'm actually gonna block these these black demons because
I'm out of bruise. Fuck.
Oh no, it's the pots from Ark. Oh, okay. So those tablets.
No! Damn it!
Oh, you were so close.
I was so close. There was
You
one more
literally
kill.
could spit on him and he would have died.
God damn it. Ah. I just need one more kill.
Yeah, I'm blocking black demons. Oh,
Going
it didn't even
back in.
confirm. Are you sure you want to block? Nope, it's just like, you're blocking.
Nope, not going back in. I need to charge my ring. I've used up like a full ring charge, I feel.
You need to reevaluate your choices in life. Well, more like your choices that lead to death. Give me an assignment, Duradel. Ooh! Yeah! Arab inspectors! Ooh, ooh. That's what I wanted. Arab inspectors? Yes, please. In fact, I could use the Ectoplasmate on Arab Inspectors, even though they don't really drop anything else, they get prayer experience.
The frustrating thing is that I had 2 minutes left of my Ring of Life, Sign of Life.
Ugh. Use magic? What are Arab Inspectors weak to? Ranged? Arab Inspector. I like me some specties.
Some speckies.
I like how the wiki is now being fully inclusive of UK and US flooring numbering.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like Mortanius Lair Tower, first floor UK, second floor US.
How kind.
I'm still standing by the UK flooring system is completely incorrect, but you know, you do what you gotta do.
You're gonna make someone mad one day.
It's a war I'm willing to accept. Weakness is thrown weapons. Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, come on. I thought I was out of range there.
My goal is trimmed comp, but that's a while off. You don't need the Castle Wars achieve anymore, which is why I'm going for. Oh, they took that out. Interesting. The people who did it are probably pissed off now, but we're happy at least, right? I mean, that achievement was a bit over the top. Maybe make it so that you get the middle tier, not the last tier, at most, but I'm okay with them completely getting rid of it. That's fine. This value has affinity value of monsters against range. So when I'm looking at affinity values of their defense, do I want it to be high or low? So if it's 65 range affinity and 45 melee affinity, then I want to do range, right? Okay. It does check out with the thrown, with a weakness to thrown weapons, and the affinity for thrown weapons is 90. Alright. I'm gonna take that as a yes. In which case, can I use magic? I know it's not the best. I could. Yeah, I'm gonna do magic. I need my magic to go up. Ooh, I can actually
I'm just gonna
use
go
the
silent
amulet.
for a little bit just because I really want to just finish this kill.
Can you believe her? Salve.
I've never struggled this much with Araxi before.
You're losing your touch.
Maybe I am. Maybe I should have done range or melee or something instead, just to finish it off. If
your
I die
shield
again, I'll change.
on top left of inventory. But you have a quick button for it, don't you?
For
or do
what?
you, when you use your shield, do you
I do.
equip it with your keybinds or by
With
clicking
my
on it?
keybinds.
Okay. It's gonna take a while. I've got to wait for stuff. Oh yeah, those rocks. I've actually been working on those rocks slightly. I've forgotten to do it recently, but I've been working on them for exactly that reason. Because apparently doesn't it take like a couple of months to do it, minimum.
All right,
8
fine. I
months
guess
or
I'll
something
kill.
like
No, you know what? Screw these spiders. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Good day, sir.
You got nobody at time for that. Alright, Arab Inspectors. Time to find Ectoplasmator.
What is this song?
It is a bit crazy, isn't it? So I just need to bring Alcorins there. In fact, last time I checked, I'm pretty sure I just destroy them pretty easily. You know what? I changed my mind again. Ranged it is.
Come on, vulnerability. Just cast already. Cast.
Sounds like a never to do on my list. Hey, not everybody needs to go for one for the completionist cape. Where are my bolts? Bolt. bolts. I think that's what's been stopping me from using range now that I think about it. Do I have a bow at least? I might as well just fletch me some arrows. Some bolts.
Not the biggest fan of this song. Or at least I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, it's short. It's only 2 minutes, actually. But I agree, it was meh.
Alright, I gotta save up my adrenaline. Oh, of course, at the very end, you bitch.
I literally can't even make
almost as bad as the whistle song.
Terrible. Don't go around saying that. We all love that song.
Hydrate. Perfect timing. A little break here. You hydrate and shut up.
How dare you? I will put that damn song on. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Logs. Do I have logs? I do have logs. Actually, I have a lot of logs. I'm gonna start slicing them.
Slash them up.
See if I can get any fletching levels out of here. Don't make me ask for a refund on those biddies. You wouldn't dare. Well, you won this battle. Okay, this song is a bit too...
A little slow.
Yeah, you know how I feel about the slow songs. Ah, here we go. It's got a beat to it. Boom, boom, boom. Here's the real content. Oh, I'm done.
Whoops. Moved a little too early. Move! Move! Ah! That sign of life saved me though.
And you got a Slayer level. 102 Slayer, damn.
Oh my god. That was hell.
Just get a quick piece. Finally, right?
Seriously. Alright, I mean, that's something. Ceramic scales.
Right. Who likes my boots? I do. Look at them. Don't they look awesome? I think you're dying because you ain't keeping your HP high.
Well, there are times where I'm holding off on eating just so I don't use up my adrenaline.
Blubbers.
Yeah, I should use blubbers in that case.
Here's the real content. Health first.
No.
Well,
nah, you're right.
You heard it here first. Did you get the clue pet yesterday? No.
No, I actually forgot to open my caskets from yesterday.
Right, yeah, she was
I think I'm
that.
gonna finish the stream off doing some more clues and then I'll open up all of them.
How many you have right now?
I only have 8? I thought I had more than that. Well, I'm gonna do more today. Let's see what my next Slayer task is, though.
All these 50 songs just came out of nowhere. You got a Rax again, didn't you?
I did.
Well, get back in there. This is the real content you guys want to see. You don't want to see no Raxy. You want to see some fletching. Reset and rage.
I could.
What's your range at?
I need 120. I need a break from Rex, you know. I think I need a break. I'll do some clues.
Open that treasure hunter key, boy. Who's got a treasure hunter key? Not me. I'm on an Ironman.
I have some keys to open up. I also have these triskelion pieces that I can combine.
Oh, right. There you go. Oh, speaking of which, do I have...
Oh, I got a range level from a lamp.
I do actually have a fletching daily. I could do that. It's telling me to fletch arrows. Do I have any arrow tips? I do, just none that I can use. I might just need to make some arrows real quick.
Where is that? Is it further down?
More south.
Yeah, it's further down.
It's like near the end.
Yeah, I haven't done this in a little while.
2 days.
Bunch of herbs and an elite clue scroll.
51. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure like almost all of my fletching levels came from making arrow shafts. I have 66,000 headless arrows.
No, you have 2 deaths from Pking because your client keeps closing. Seems like a lot of people have been having trouble with their client in the last couple of days.
My client closed yesterday. So yeah, it's happening. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You had a few as well. Well, Jagex needs to fix that. Can't be having it, not with these death costs. I could only imagine what your death cost was.
Huh, so it just closes. That's strange.
Every time you started Talos. Yeah, something's definitely going down. I don't know if we go to submit bug reports, but I think it might be time. I only crashed once, but that's not to say it won't happen again. Who sells feathers? Mandolin. Feathers.
Yes.
Where?
Port Sarim,
Next.
Shante Pass, Miscellanea, and Etcetera, whatever the other place is. Oglog.
Blah. Blah, blah. Oglog?
Which, you know what?
Wait, Oglog?
Yeah.
Where?
General store.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna go there right now. I gotta start blowing these glass for the red sandstone.
Got some ropes. Get me some chicken. I'm gonna get me some chicken.
Why don't I see you?
There they are. Have you tried opening your eyes? We did not do ED3 runs. No. Rock pack. We don't have enough time to do a full run, so I think we'll just save it for another day. Unless Mandolin wants to do it. I don't know what she's doing.
Oh, I want to do some clue scrolls. I need a break because I had another rough time with Araxi, so I need a bit of a PVM break.
How much did you make yesterday from the ED3 runs? Roughly 300k. Alright, it's a start. Ooh, I don't like this. How that song sounds like it's glitching. Is it just glitching? There's no way there's 2 songs in a row like that.
I couldn't even hear what it was like. I took my headset off because my head felt compressed. What kind of sound was it?
It sounded like it was like I was holding spacebar down and was turning on and off.
Uh-huh. Maybe one was lyrical and the other one was instrumental and it was the same song.
Roats are just playing with their bellies. Yeah, they do that a lot. There they go. Yeah, look at this. Look at the noob.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to the Bank of Fletchery. You and your dog. That's not a dragon.
Dragon? What?
Yeah, your dog's not a dragon.
You're right, my dog's not a dragon. Alright, off to clue scrolling. Treasure trailing. Normal people to their girlfriend. Hi, Jay to his girlfriend, greetings. He likes saying greetings a lot.
I do.
That's kind of just his thing. Drink.
That's what I do. That's the best way to say hi.
You're literally the only person I've ever known that says greetings. Like, seriously.
Well, what can I say? I'm different from other people.
Just a one-of-a-kind kind of guy.
That's what I do. I'm not a clone.
What?
I'm not a clone.
Okay.
Trying to be fancy, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Strive for fanciness. Bing, bing, bing. Can I fletch U logs? Let's see. I don't think so. I think it's like 60 for U's, isn't it?
Took you 3 days to do a medium clue scroll, and all you got was 20k. 3 days because areas were locked behind quests. Yeah, when you do clue scrolls, it's good to take a look at everything you need to do, and at least just to see if you've done a majority of the requirements. That's why I haven't done any of these masters yet. I haven't done a single master yet because I know there's quite a few requirements I have to do first, so I'm not even gonna bother doing that until I've at least done some of those requirements.
I completely disagree with Mandolin. I think you should do clues as you get them, and then when you hit requirement blocks, you do those requirements and then you continue.
Okay. To each their own. Yeah, hards are good. You can, I don't know if you know, but you can downgrade them. So these elites, normally I'll downgrade my elites to hards. And what I've been thinking about doing is just downgrading my mediums to easies. But mostly I do hards.
$60 fletching for that. I don't call 60 fletching.
You have to go to, I could show you once I do this, finish this task up. Oh, right, the new fairy rings. But you go to right outside the Grand Exchange, you have to talk to the person. I think you have to use the clue scroll on her, at least that's what I do. And then she'll ask, oh, how many do you want to downgrade? So I'll go right now. So you go to the GE, go down to this lady here. And so like I want to downgrade some elites. So I'll right click use on her. And it'll ask you which one you want to put it down to. So I put it down to hard. And I'll do like 10. There we go. Got some more hards. Did I just assume Zaja's gender? I don't even know who is this person.
What?
Yeah. She's a girl, right? Your master required you to do a bunch of hunter with that Yoki stick to upgrade.
Yoki.
Yoki. So yucky.
We'll call Zaida's, we'll call him an it.
It. Okay. Sure.
With that PC scare.
Oh, you can also get feathers at Shiloh Village. I forgot to say that one too.
Shiloh Village. I have enough feathers for now. I was able to get 44,000. Yeah, we're coming up on the end of the stream. Still got a bit, at least more than 30 minutes left.
Yeah, I got some time. So how much longer is Heart Taker after you give Mordot his cheese platter? Not very much longer. Once you do the whole token thing, there's like a little bit of a puzzle kind of where you have to do some sneaking around. So that part kind of just depends on how good you are, really. But probably like 5-7 minutes more. Like I said, it all depends on how good you do with that part of it. Hydrate.
I gotta sneeze. Oh.
Don't sneeze! Don't do it!
And it's gone.
Oh, I put it. You cut me off.
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna sneeze in people's ears.
No, he disappeared. I always do this. I forget after killing the imposter to actually talk to them again. I hope I did the totem. Do I have the totem active? I hope I do. Okay, I do good. A Republican conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Where's all my sticks? I love having huge stacks of headless arrows.
Uh-huh. Try hour, if anybody cares. And what's this? Cadarn.
Hey, Lucky's here. Quite the entrance. Well, he's actually been here for a while. He was talking about the Masters. That's it.
That's it. Oh, right, this isn't actually one that I have to... I forgot that there's 2 different ones here. And I don't need to get all my stuff.
I never hear that.
I mostly see it, like, in
Memes.
YouTube videos and
I'll
stuff.
just see like memes of it. That's it. Look at me banking as if I need a bank.
You're bank standing? Is that what I'm hearing?
Can we do some more movies trivia? Well, I am bank standing, but I'm training. See?
We said something earlier, a reference, but nobody said what it was from. I don't remember what it was. What was it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
What was it?
You got movie trivia for us, huh? Plot twist. Get to the chopper. You forgot it was vague? Yeah, it was extremely.
Was it vague though?
But actually,
I mean, everything is, every reference would be vague. In
Terminator?
that sense.
No, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Terminator. No, it's actually that Eminem song.
What?
It's the Eminem song that says it.
Okay.
There's an Eminem song that says "Get to the chopper."
Is there?
Yeah.
I don't really know too many of those songs.
But yes, it was the Terminator. I think. I don't remember the Terminator movies too often. That much.
Well, at the very least, it was him.
Yeah, I know it was. It's one of those movies that I heard about more than I actually watched. Like, I have seen them, but I didn't see them enough to, like, quote things from it. Other than pretty much that.
I remember the reference. Total concentration breathing.
Ah, that's total concentration breathing. What's that from?
Yeah, that is kind of big.
It's not from Terminator?
Yeah, I didn't think it was. It's another movie.
Is it from Kid? What's the other ones? See, there you go. There, that's Predator. Well, there you go. See, that just shows you how much I don't know. Well, I guess we got minus points on that.
Yeah, and Aragorn, for with the bolts thing that you were saying, like that method of buying things to alch, it's really only efficient if you have the alchemizer. Like, you can sit there and keep alching, like you will get a profit, but there's better things to do.
At the same time, you're also getting magic experience.
That's true. But I feel like you're better off just holding off on that and just waiting till you get the alchemizer. It's gonna be a while, but it'll be useful.
I'll be back, baby. Yeah, alchemizer is what you need.
Yeah, the hasta la vista.
You're not going to be making millions from alching.
Let's see. It is boostable too. For the alchemizer.
Like 117.
You want the Mark II one, right? Because that's the better one. So Mark II is 108.
So just quickly get 108 invention. And there
But once
you go.
again, that's boostable.
Boostable, of course.
And the great thing about invention is when you can boost,
So
unlock
91.
the blueprint, and then even when you lose the boost, you can still, like, you'll still have that blueprint unlocked.
Yeah, so technically you'll only need 91 invention with an extreme invention potion. That'll get you what you need.
But anyway, total concentration breathing. That
Yeah,
since
come on,
nobody
guys.
seems to know it.
Nope.
A hint.
No.
Can I give a hint?
No.
No?
Not yet. We didn't have any guests. Guesses.
Guests.
I want to hear I give ups in there, and then we'll give hints. You're playing COD? Never heard of that movie.
It's not even a quote, it's more of just like
No, it's a quote. They say it.
total concentration breathing. I don't even remember. It was, I don't know.
There you go. Total concentration breathing. Get it in.
Oh look, this dude's doing the trick by getting it in the house.
Oh my god. Total concentration breathing.
Total concentration
Total,
breathing.
Total concentration breathing. One more time. Total concentration.
Why did you even
breathing.
like? You were the one who said that
I
to
was the
me
one who
about
said it.
something.
Huh?
You were telling me to do total concentration breathing.
I think it was when you were killing Araxi. You don't want to cheat? Good.
As you shouldn't.
Person with honor.
Can I give a hint now?
You can give a hint. Is it a movie? Actually, no, it's not a movie.
It's an anime. That's the hint.
Well, there's your hint.
Yeah.
I guess. I
That's
guess it
why I
has to
wanted
be
to
movies.
say it.
Does it have to be movies? I guess it was movie quotes, wasn't it?
I was just saying because that's something that we said before. That's all.
Only anime I know is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
And it's not even an anime.
Spot on. What? Oh, right. Japan.
But Avatar is amazing.
Avatar is amazing. Obviously, we're talking about the movie.
Don't even joke. How dare you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're saying uh-oh like I have a strong opinion.
Duh.
I mean, anime is just specifically Japanese animation. That's all.
The anime
I mean,
community
Avatar
is
has like
outraged.
Asian culture style, but it's an American cartoon. Where am I going again? Bandicamp.
You almost started a riot in Falador.
There are people out there that are very passionate about that kind of thing.
Yeah.
How dare you call this an anime?
My dad works for anime. He'll ban you from anime.
Alright, I'm gonna say it because nobody's gonna
Okay,
say it. I don't
fine.
think anybody
It's
knows.
new though, isn't it?
It is newish, but some people have talked about it, which is the only reason why I was trying to see if people knew. I
give
just
them
don't
a
remember
chance.
who said they knew it.
I hope you
But
guys know.
it's from Demon Slayer.
Those of you who knew it have failed Manderlin.
But I remember somebody in chat talking about Demon Slayer at some point.
Yeah.
So that's the only
It is
reason
very
why.
good. That animation
Oops,
is
wait. Yes.
beautiful. I love the animation in that one. It's so good. They got a high budget, or they're just very talented with low budget.
Yeah, it's nice. It looks really good.
Does
It's got a
Mandalorian
good
like the
story.
Mandalorian? Yes.
I do. It's funny we joke like that, like saying I'm Mando.
Yeah. She had the name first. Not
Just
really.
like how I had the name Simp before Simp.
Yeah. She should be in the movie? I agree. You know what?
I am the Mandalorian.
Call up the Star Wars franchise. Let's get it set up, huh?
The Mandalorian.
She could be like the new Rey, but her own series, you know?
Ah!
You get to pick 3 people who are highly involved in your Star Wars series. Who are you gonna pick?
Like real people?
No,
You're saying?
like Star Wars characters.
Oh,
So you have your own Star Wars series. You get to choose 3 characters in the series who are going to be highly involved in your movies.
what if I just make it very mismatched, like people that don't belong in the same?
Listen, you
I
get to
want
pick
Rey.
3 characters.
I want Darth Maul.
If that's what you want.
Who are
Love
the
me
three
some Darth Maul.
characters that you would pick? Darth Vader's dead, but if you want to bring him back, you could. You know?
So's Darth Maul.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
bringing Darth Maul in.
All right, so we got Darth Maul. Who else?
Grievous.
Grievous. Okay, and
R2.
R2. Interesting choice. Okay, now are you on the dark side or the?
Well, you said I'm Rey, am I not? Isn't
No,
that
I
what
never
you
said you're Rey. I said you're the main character of a movie. So you are the main character. You are your own character.
Oh, I see. You want to do an origin story about Yoda's teacher? That sounds interesting.
It's like me wanting an origin story of Jack Sparrow. You know?
I like prequels and origin stories and stuff.
That would be pretty cool though, a Yoda origin story. They could do a lot of things. There's so many possibilities of things that they could do with the Star Wars movie.
One.
What happened?
I got the panic one.
Oh, it's not even that bad.
It is.
It's not.
It is. Get out of my face. What is that?
Yoda's teacher was the swamp on that planet. I guess that's true. He did say something similar to that. But there must have been something else involved, no? Is it literally just the swamp teaching him? Maybe not like a little toad he talks to?
A toad?
Yeah, I don't know. A little swamp toad. Maybe a mud skipper. You didn't remember that? Well, there's your origin. You did it.
Yeah, I don't remember that either, to be honest.
The whole movie's just him in that swamp.
Just chilling in the swamp.
Turns out he was just taking mud baths the whole time. It's like Jack Sparrow. He's just sitting on that island drinking rum until someone comes and picks him up. Be like, hey, can I have a ride? Sure. We'd rather have you not drinking all of our rum, so I'll take you off this island. Maybe it was Chewie Bacon who taught Yoda the ways of the Force.
Chewie Bacon.
And he forgot about it all the time. You'll have to study the lore.
I don't know if that was a purposeful typo, but I love it.
Oh, you know what? It could have been a typo. I just thought he was just saying Chewie Bacon because it was funny. Alright, thanks for joining us, Angel.
Thanks for coming.
Appreciate it. What was the typo? Chewie Bacon? You said Chewie Bacon. Chewie Bacon's his name? Is it?
Now I'm confused.
What are you talking about? Who are we talking about? It makes me hungry. Yeah, now I want bacon. We have
You want
bacon.
chewy bacon or crispy bacon?
What do you think? Crispy, of course.
I know, but you were hearing about chewy bacon.
Chewbacca.
Yeah, see, that's what, like, I knew you were talking about Chewbacca, but I didn't know if it was like an actual typo or you just call him chewy bacon.
Have you ever had maple bacon? That's pretty much all they ever sell, isn't it? I'm pretty sure most of the bacon we ever eat is maple bacon.
Yeah, it is.
I like that thick cut. None of that skinny shit.
No, that skinny shit. Get that out of here. Look how round. Hold on. Look how round this rock is.
You never been walking around and found a round ass rock?
Look at that round rock.
It's good, right?
I don't know why I just picked up on that. But...
You know what that rock's for?
Landmark?
No.
Okay. Care to enlighten me?
It's for the balloons.
Oh, the air balloon, hot air balloons. Is that what
Yeah,
you're-
girl.
okay. Real men eat maple bacon.
Real men eat maple logs.
Hydrate. Oh no, I have a little bit of water left.
You heard that? She threw her water bottle away. She's out of water.
I'm out of water.
You.
And it's always at these points where people do it the most. Like, oh, you're out of water? Well, you better find some more. Oh, there's an. Oh, I thought that was another hydrate. Highlighted message.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, we need to look into what we can use these points for.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. There's a lot of things we need to look into. It's hard to keep track of them all.
Yeah, and it's not only that, but it's like after the stream, we pretty much work immediately on like a video and stuff.
Which I think we should take a break, but you know.
We do take a break though.
Eh.
Yeah, it's hard to find time for all these things that we need to get done.
Yeah. You sit here talking for like 5-6 hours straight. You closing the window? Oh, close the window. You could do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Why is there 1 million cooldown on hydrate so we don't die of drinking too much water?
Yeah. I keep using the wrong teleport.
You have 4k points? It's gonna take you a while. I mean, at this rate, if you keep on using it, you will run out eventually. Because you only get like 200 over, a little bit over 200 points an hour. Maybe 300-400 if you're subscribed. Look at that. 52 fletching. I can now add arrows tips onto my stuff. Look at this. Oh my god, beautiful.
Gorgeous. Stunning.
The levels are about to be incoming. I have 76,000 arrows to make.
You're green. You are green.
Who's green? I'm green.
You're green.
I'm green. Look
You got that D-hide armor on.
It looks pretty cool. I love these boots. They're kind of thick.
Honestly, the dragon hide armor looks pretty good.
It does. Those bellies are dancing to the music. Did it just like speed up there? Like it sped up. Oh, actually. Oh, I can make arrows now. I wish I could extend it, but I can't.
I'll be back.
What movie is that from? Alright, where are my stuff? She just said I'll be back. We already discussed that. So I want arrow tip. So I only have 38,000 arrow tips. Unfortunately, I should have been buying them every day. But this will do. Let's find a nice place to do this, huh? We'll go right here. This will be good. Right next to the chompies. Perfect. So I'm expecting some fast levels now. She said I'll be back. That was the movie quote. But she just meant that because she's actually going to be back. I turned it into the movie quote. Look at that beaut. Just get these XP drops. I'm getting so many levels now. Here you go, bottoms up. Doop, 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 doop. Let's move this to the center. Right there. Perfect. Having fun?
What do you mean?
Hmm?
I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I don't know. Ooh, cold.
Well, you closed the window, so.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna take an immediate effect.
Yes, it will. It's still snowing.
Oh, did you say another movie quote?
No, you did.
Oh, I said I'll be back when I left.
Uh huh. So we were playing
see, what's
Space
another
Engineers
quote?
yesterday. Why don't you tell them how that went?
I mean, it was, as I don't usually play games like that, where it's kind of like building games from scratch. Like, not really used to it. Yeah, that's the word.
Survival.
Yeah, I don't really play those kind of games. So it was kind of overwhelming with things to figure out to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you expect me to say.
I don't know. Just the fact that we spent like 2 hours building an elevator. And then
yeah.
we spent like another 2 hours building a forklift welding machine that didn't even work at the end.
Yeah, and then we just got completely scrapped it, and it was just garbage.
Yeah.
So
I started tearing apart the welding machine to build the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty bad. Why is your lid box so tiny? There we go. Put that like that. Ba-ding. Sounds like... Oh, I got another level. 54 fletching. Sounds like Ironman RuneScape too hard for you. Why? Because you have to collect everything yourself? At least money doesn't matter. So you don't need to worry about how much money you make an hour.
That's true. I didn't want to start off doing Ironman because, like you said, it just seems pretty difficult to start off with for me personally. But, you know, now that I know more about the game, I feel like I'm more confident in my ability to go through Ironman. But
Everybody
I kind of want
should
to
be
get
an
nice first.
Ironman.
It does, like, the idea of just getting everything yourself, it does sound very satisfying.
Yeah, it allows you to appreciate the little drops.
Yeah.
And it gives you more to do. Because you can't just do one thing to earn everything, right? Like, you can't just be at Fungus your whole life to buy best in slot gear. You have to actually kill bosses to get weapons, to kill the bosses to get the gear that you want to get. You know?
Yeah,
That's
like
where
instead of
I
thinking,
find it
ooh, I
comes
got
from.
this drop that I can sell, it's, ooh, I got this drop that I can use.
It's like, I'm gonna kill this boss to get drops from it, to sell those drops to buy items from this boss.
Yeah.
You know?
Uh-huh.
It's just, that's why I like the Iron Man. Or that's why I've been playing it recently. Good stuff.
Yeah, I am looking forward to eventually doing an Ironman.
I need Iron Man buddies.
You got a movie quote for us? Ooh, fire away.
55 fletching.
We gotta think of another quote.
Nail ye gizzards to the mast, you proxy cur. You haven't answered in 5 seconds, no looking it up. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner.
You're in one. I
You're
wonder
in
what
one.
that's from.
Pirates of the Caribbean, the first movie, Barbossa
I
says
love
it
that
to
scene.
Elizabeth when she's pretending to be Will Turner. Or Bootstrap Bill's daughter, even though he had a son. On the Black Pearl in like the first 30 minutes of the movie, when they're all turning into ghosts, and Elizabeth actually stabbed him in the heart with a knife, and she's like, oh, what did you plan on doing next? Because he tried to give her an apple, and she
Okay.
thought it was poison, but it wasn't.
Okay.
Did I get it? I think I got it.
I think so. Basically.
It was the scene, not the movie.
Alright, we get it. You know the movie.
A skeleton almost lost his head. The monkey jack.
The monkey jack.
Yeah, but the main account ways lets you kill the bosses you love over and over again without it stopping you from regressing your account.
True.
Fine points. Is that your favorite movie out of all of them? I don't know. I kind of
I think I like the first one the most. I think so.
They're all very good. I like the second one a lot. The second one's very good. The third one's really good too. I did watch the first one a lot on the VHS in Portugal. I don't know which one's my favorite. It's hard to decide. The second one keeps coming to mind, but I think it's just because I really like that island scene a lot. The fourth one has new characters? Yeah, they start introducing new characters because the original characters don't really appear in that one.
Uh-huh. It's not like Jack is, you know, essentially the main character, you know?
Yeah.
But Will and Elizabeth, they're a huge part of the movie too. So
Yeah.
without them, I feel it's not as good.
I love Barbosa. At least Barbosa's
he's
in there
great.
still. He's
Normally-
he's odd in that one.
He's on in that one.
Yeah. He's very odd in that one.
The fight in the whirlpool. Yeah, okay.
that
yeah.
one was epic. I love that fight. That's a good fight. It's funny because like they have hundreds of ships, you know, lined up for battle, and at the end it's just the Black Pearl and the Dutchman fighting, and the other ships are just kind of waiting like, I'm not going in there. Screw that shit. And then, you know, obviously they defeat him and they're like, oh, we won, we didn't have to do shit.
Are you really just staying on your character, Fletchin?
Well, no. Yeah, I wish they kind of involved the other ships in the background, but at least the scene still didn't disappoint.
It would have been nice to have
It was
like a
still
massive
good.
ship battle like that, but it was still good. I'm trying to think of another movie quote.
What's that
The
from?
thing is, I don't rewatch movies a whole bunch, so it's
Yeah, me
hard to
neither.
like recall a quote to reference.
Do you understand the words that are coming out from my mouth? What's that from?
Oops, wrong place. I swear to God, if it's pirates. It better not be pirates.
Oh god, that's Jackie Chan. I want to say it's from Rush Hour. Yeah, you got it.
You got it, huh?
I might have said it
Nicely
slightly
done.
wrong, but it was close enough that you got it, so I feel that was a success in my book. Yeah, the Rush Hour movies are so good. Oh, we doing more trivia? Kind of. We're trying. It's hard to come up with quotes, so
Yeah.
you gotta look out for them.
It's like we can't do it on command.
Yeah, we're not.
We gotta think about it for a little bit.
We're not really movie enthusiasts. You know,
Yeah.
we'll sit
No,
around
we're
and
not
enjoy a
movie
movie,
buffs.
but unless it's Pirates of the Caribbean, I can't really quote it too well. Let's see. Let's see if we can come up with other ones. Just keep an ear out for them. Yeah, aka we're not prepared for a trivia stream.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But when they come up, we'll try.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got quotes you want to try, I'm down for it. I'll be thinking, but let's see. First, I gotta pick a movie, right? Let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Alright,
Okay.
say the movie out loud.
Now, I need to come up with a quote. Okay. And the apple.
In the apple. I think that was one that like you quoted, but then we looked at it and that's not even how he said it.
It is. I think you're thinking about what's it called? That's got to be the best part I've ever seen, so it would seem. I think you're thinking of that quote.
Maybe.
Your aura will deplete. I activated vampirism. Didn't even use it. I'm sitting here fletching.
It'd be
Man,
cool
this is
for a
actually
trivia
taking forever.
stream with rewards and RuneScape or something. 5 mil to anyone who can guess this. Where am I going? I'm not here.
Who knows?
Where am I going in life? What's my purpose? Don't mind that spider who doesn't have food. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're serving its purpose.
They're doing what they need to do.
Yeah.
You give me everything, I let you starve. Simple as that.
Ah! I need to look into some perks, some upgraded perks that I can do. I have the money for it.
Look into perks, you said?
Yeah.
I thought you said quotes.
Oh. Alright, stream's almost over. I'll finish this whole scroll up, I guess.
Everything in this room is edible. Even I'm edible. What's that from? That's not the whole quote, but it's good enough.
I know. But I won't say. Yeah. But which one?
Willy Wonka. Correct.
You didn't even say it right.
What do you mean?
He says it as eatable.
Oh. Whoops.
Even I'm eatable.
I mean, he's not wrong. But that's called cannibalism, my dear children. Me, I'm dishonest. And dishonest man can always trust to be dishonest. Honestly, it's the honest ones you have to watch out for.
Is that the next quote?
Yep.
I know that one.
Do you?
You're right. The first one is called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and then that one's Willy Wonka. You're right.
Oh, look at that. Fun fact.
Oh, I know the quote, but I don't know it.
Yeah?
This is like the first one I'm actually stumped on.
Come on, guys. You want to say it again?
I'll do... I can't end it on 13 caskets. I'll do another one.
Are you seriously stuck on this one, Angela?
Is it from Oh, I went to the wrong goddamn one. Is it a pirate quote?
It is.
It sounds like I've heard it from somewhere else. Oh, god damn it. I keep doing the wrong damn clicks. Click! Ah!
Let's see.
Are you just looking up movie
Ah,
quotes?
yes. I'm looking at some of them. I like that line, the dishonesty one.
Yeah, it is good. Alright, Aragorn. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for joining us. You have a good day. That's all I got. Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum gone?
Have a good rest. Nothing's permanent, not even death. I don't know what that's from.
Don't give a quote from something you don't know what it's from. It doesn't say.
I just looked up a bunch of Johnny Depp quotes, so they're just going to be all Johnny Depp quotes. So it wouldn't have been Pirates of the Caribbean, but it still would have been the same actor. I could try. So, I mean, the stream's coming to an end here, so how
Well,
many?
I gotta open. I wanted to do one more casket.
Oh, you're gonna open them?
Yeah, I said I was gonna open them.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Why don't you do a prediction? Will I get? You think I'll get the pet?
The pet. Oh God.
We're in 14 caskets?
That seems very one-sided, but I mean,
Or maybe we could do like a double fort thing again.
I'll come at you like a spider
Wait,
monkey.
I went too far.
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
What?
I'll come at you like a spider monkey. I have no idea.
I've heard that.
I
I've
feel
heard
like
that.
I've heard it, but it doesn't come to me at all.
I think I'm too far. Where am I? A wolf. Okay, yes. It's
Okay, now it's starting to get there. Is it
Ricky
Big
Bobby.
Brother?
Ricky Bobby.
Is it?
I think so.
Ricky Bobby? I was thinking Step Brothers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Ricky Bobby. I love that movie. Now that movie
Ricky
I've seen a
Bobby.
bunch of times.
Yeah, I've seen that quite a few times, but not enough to remember too many quotes from it.
Ricky Bobby.
I love in Step Brothers, he puts his nuts on the drums, and then you could actually like see him do it in the uncensored version. I think it was like the one in the movie. Wait, someone bought a chromatic party hat?
Hmm?
What the hell?
Oh, bought a chromatic party hat from the Salia's shop in New Vera.
Why is that telling me that I can get party hats?
The hell?
Tradable? No. Is that really an achievement worth getting? I mean, not worth getting, but worth broadcasting?
I don't know.
Is it like hard or something?
Alright, since you didn't do a prediction, I'll save these cool scrolls for these caskets for another day, I guess.
Oh, well, I didn't know what's the prediction?
We could do a double fort again.
Oh, so it was. We'll do a quick 2-minute prediction here. Will Manderlin get how many caskets?
14.
14. I think a triple fort. No, that's a bit too rare. Maybe. Alright, yeah, double fort. We should get a double fort. Will. I have 2 minutes. Will Manderlin get a double fort? Yes or no? And this is going to be a double fort in one casket. So you have 2 minutes to vote. So, good luck. $4K on the yee.
Yay.
We need some nays in there. Who's gonna nay it? Beow, 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 beow. 1 minute left.
Oh, I gotta make sure my bank's clear.
Right. I mean, it might not fill up. We got a 300 in the nays.
I got a couple of spots.
Hit that triple G. Look.
Oh no! I've done it again! I forgot to deposit this back. I gotta do that or I'm gonna forget it.
Yeah, that's a big no-no in the Clue Scroll community.
I do that so many times.
You'll get used to it one day, or you'll just be wasting a lot of time. One or the other. It's gonna be a big payout on the nay if no wins. Alright, we got 12 seconds. Turn. 8, 1, 0.
What an interesting way to count down.
And it's closed. Okay. Perfect. Let's see what happens.
Here we go. 14 caskets.
I would say the chances are probably pretty decent to get a yes. Probably.
I'll fill up my inventory as well. I'll get some. What did I do last time when I got that? I got dragon stones. Filled up on dragon stones.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm filling up so I don't get stars.
Oh.
You know?
I see.
Okay. Look at this outfit. I love it. This coat. It's great. Okay, here we go.
Wait.
I need my Slayer cape. Where's my cape? I gotta be looking nice. Right, it's not even out. Whatever. What are you waiting about? Can I go?
Go.
Oh, you're right here. You're getting covered up. Here I go. Click. I got the bless the dragon head. Alright, so that's 1 fort. That's no forts, so let's reroll.
The delay is
no
pretty
forts.
big.
Die incoming, we'll see.
Dying
Ew, no
well,
forts.
maybe. If you guys believe enough.
That's 1 fort. 3 mil. Puzzle box skipping tokens, I guess.
Oh yeah, that
God
was
damn
the
it.
skipping tokens.
I knew I didn't have enough space.
Oh no.
This is gonna be a bit of a problem here. I'll
Just
take
clear out
this
your inventory.
I
You'll get like
guess.
1 star at most, probably.
Alright.
And yeah, do that too. I got 60 fletching.
No forts. No forts.
Ooh, that was a bad one.
Keep getting bad ones. 3 bad ones in a row. Not looking too good. What boots are you wearing? I like that.
Turoth boots. I know, they're good boots, right?
Hey, wait. Is this a fort?
Yeah.
2 forts.
Right? What's that
2
green?
forts.
What's that blue top?
Enchanted top.
I'm pretty sure that's double fort, right?
I think it's a double fort.
I think that is.
Yep. It's your fort. We got the
Nice.
double forts.
Well, there you go. Double fort wins. Let's see if we can get another one. I'll end this prediction. Did you get a double fort? Yeah. There you go.
What is that? A black
Points
unicorn
awarded
mask.
to the
Ooh.
respective player.
What is that?
Whoops.
We got 1 more. Oh, here we go. The
Button
last
for the shadow
one.
die. Woohoo.
Nothing.
Aw,
Nothing.
nothing.
But hey, I got this unicorn mask. Let's
Oh.
check this out real quickly.
Yeah, put that bad boy on.
Oh, I forgot I was like looking through all this stuff. How do I clear this out?
Whoa, you got all that?
Oh my god. Hold on. I didn't mean to, what have I done?
It's a bit interesting.
Sure, just accept it. Look at me. I'm beautiful.
Yeah, you look fantastic.
This is great.
Oh my god. It's even creepier that you could actually see your eyes.
Yeah. That's so weird. Alright, well, that's gonna be the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is Wednesday, so that's gonna be our variety stream, so we'll probably play some more Outward.
And next week, maybe we'll try the 3 RuneScape days and 2 variety stream days. We'll discuss a little bit more. Maybe we'll put a vote. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe we'll put up like some kind of poll or something ahead of time.
It's kind of hard to say. Maybe we'll poll multiple days or something. We'll see. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. But yeah.
Are you still fletching?
Of course I'm fletching. I've been fletching for like an hour already. I got 8 levels, or 10 levels actually. I got 26,000 arrows left. I only made 11,000. So it's going to take a while. Oh, and look at that. Another level, 61. Easy. But yeah. Thank you for joining us, guys.
Yep.
We
Thanks
appreciate
for
you
those
stopping by.
bits earlier.
Spending time with us. If anybody's new and want to leave a follow, we'd highly appreciate that. And if you have a Twitch Prime, it's free. If you want to use it on us, we'd appreciate that as well. And at the end of the stream, we are also going to be running an ad for anybody who's following and still wants to support us without using a Twitch Prime. We'd appreciate if you'd watch that 60-second ad for us and show your support. If not, either way, still have a good rest of your day.
Yeah. No, you don't have a good rest of your day if you don't watch our ad. How dare you?
But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing some variety, so join in on that.
Yeah.
Usually have
Same
a lot of
time
fun.
as today.
A decent amount of predictions, so you can win or lose all your points depending on
Lots of deaths going in.
what's going on. Oh god. Well, yeah. All right. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
As we're growing older, darling, I begin to understand it all. It's me that I'm fighting. Now that I see what is hiding underneath my skin, and I'm always sorry to bring you in my fall. Yeah, with my fall. Feelings like this never end. We have to try and keep